Welcome in, everybody. 'Tis once more the Bowenthius the Bone Wizard Hour. I'm your host, Bowenthius the Bone Wizard. What a wonderful day it is today once more. Congrats on the first O-Skull, as usual. You are impeccable. I just hit my new configuration immediately. The return to form for O-Skull. Welcome in, Deltor, and hello, Lector. Everybody's here, and of course, the banquet wouldn't be complete without Killshot. Wonderful to see you as well, Killshot. I hope this Wednesday will treat you well. I just had to confirm what day it was in my head. Everything seems to be working. Yesterday's scuff has all been cleared out with a lot of restarts and a lot of power outages due to storms precipitating inside electrical switches, blowing out the fuse box and having to reset it. I am very happy that I commissioned that heart. It is a beautiful heart. Commissioned by me, made by Marin Frog. Hold on, let me get the thing. That thing. Beautiful, beautiful combo of streamer and artist, artist and streamer. They are a delight, and they made my emotes for me, which I'm very thankful for. But new mouse came in. I don't know if you can hear it. Nope, you can't hear it. That's good. You'll probably be able to hear it while I'm talking, but ultimately, new mouse. It's the Endgame Ultra Gear Mega Super Ultra Deluxe Gamer Edition Mega 60 Counter-Strike Excellent Super Pro Gamer Epic Mouse 9000. I changed my peripherals in the About page. So if you're curious about the actual name of the damn thing, you can very well check it there. I'm very happy with it. It is the smallest mouse I've ever owned. The OP1, and it is extremely, like, it has a braided cable, it has all the bells and whistles, but it's extremely low profile and very, very... It doesn't have the iconic RGB and gamer flair. It is the... When you picture in your mind's eye the idea of a mouse. It is OP. It is very overpowered. That's probably what the OP stands for. Overpowered one, because their whole selling point is that they're enthusiast grade, fully customizable, super mega cool mice for avid gamers, and so on and so forth. I'm not an avid gamer. I was probably an avid gamer about 10 years ago, but now I'm a very, very much a casual gamer. I mean, after all, the darkest dungeon of all things is kicking my ass behind the scenes, so... But I really took a liking to it because, again, braided cable, and that's the main reason why my previous mouse hit the dumpster, because I pulled on it a little bit too hard and it got destroyed. But this thing has all of the assurances that the cables won't tear, and thusly the mouse won't be destroyed. And it's extremely, like, it is so low profile, it just so beautifully tiny. It has zero branding on it, like only on it. It's perfect, it's beautiful. Hello, Revmani! Welcome in! Thank you for stopping by. It's a lovely rat. It's a tiny rat, but it's a lovely rat. It serves its purpose until I get a Keychron M6, which might happen, and might not happen, depending on how satisfied I am. Well, I mean, I'm pretty... It's a mouse, and it does work, and I'm happy with it, so... Yeah. It does its job, and I'm happy with it. Otherwise, yeah, we're making headway in Rimworld. We actually progressed quite a bit yesterday, so let's... Oh yes, now I remember what I forgot to do. I always forget something in pre-stream preparation. In this case, it was to launch the game. Usually not a problem. For Rimworld, though, it takes 50 million years for the damn thing to launch due to all the 50 million mods that I have installed. Quite a pickle, so I guess I'll launch that and wait. We can spend the next hour talking while it loads. I am certain. Well, hello, Revmani. I hope your day has treated you well. Oh yes, another thing that I did was switch the positioning of my water and my fan. Oh, speaking of water, there's the hydration immediately on cue. Thank you. I will hydrate in your name, Oscar. A bit less work these days, chialing. That's good to hear. That's excellent to hear. The month of September is one of respite, I believe. Wholeheartedly, so. But yes, I've switched the positioning of my fan and the positioning of my water bottle, and now the fan is pointed directly towards the router, so hopefully it will cool it enough. Man got that fingers. All the pahingers. All the pahingers. Isn't it funny how they use PH in some words to just say the letter F? Isn't it fun when they do that? It's amazing. Yes. Beautiful creations. Eventually I'll build that... I did a disappearing trick with the mug. Eventually I'll get to a point where I build that lanyard I was talking about and position the thing so it's on my chest, but unfortunately, as you can see, it's currently on my chest and I haven't configured it to do that, so it's currently freaking out, so I'm gonna put it down so it doesn't freak out. Hopefully it'll work. Yes, and to measure acid and alkali. Oh, I get it, PH. You are a clever... I failed chemistry and physics and all those other smart sciencey man need to understand a lot of lore subjects. So it's amazing that I actually managed to get that. Good job, Teltor. My old computer, no kidding, I started launching Rimworld, then went back to my bed, ate dinner, and then watched like 1-2 episodes. And then Rimworld goes. Yeah, that's the classic Rimworld modding experience. It is, which is also another reason that contributes to me needing to have a light supply of mods, but there are some I cannot live without. So, it's a compromise that I have made in terms of my configuration in the build. One of these days I'll be able to do... What is this symbol called? Devil horns? I mean, I'm doing it right now, but I want to do it with consistency. Also, yes, the music is very cool. This particular track and the one that you made that comment on are made by Ryu Akito, who is a popular music composer who is mired within the Madness combat scene. So if you're familiar with that. Also, thank you for checking if the spin works. I'm glad that it does, because so far we have no crashes and no problems and no thrashes. And the router was restarted not once, but twice in the past 24 hours due to the aforementioned power outage due to the storm that I recently suffered. So hopefully it should be all swanky, danky, lanky, and fine, especially considering the fact that there is a giant fan pointed towards it. Actually, that reminds me to increase the power on said fan. More power! So hopefully that will fix the overheating issue. Bonus points is due to the fact that the monitor is actually in the way of the fan slightly, and I'm also inadvertently cooling the monitor. Probably don't need to do that, but hey! The cooler the components, the better it is for their longevity and health, so... to the health of my components. Cheers! I don't know why I did that, but hey! It is what it is. Rimworld's still loading, by the way. I have no idea what to do for next week, but it's definitely going to be only one stream, and it's going to be on a Friday, because I have been neglecting many of my beautiful duties, and it's just the circumstances have all piled up, making me unavailable to actually do my duties, even if I wanted to, outside of streaming, which is very unfortunate, so I'll need to reorganize my priorities and do things. Thank you for the sunglasses, they're beautiful, aren't they? One of my great many blending achievements. I managed to make 2 whole models entirely in Blender. Is that right? Yes, it is. One of them are these beautiful glasses, and the other one... is this gun? Entirely made in Blender. My first ever expanse into being completely independent from Blockbench, which is a Minecraft modding tool. Thank you for the compliment. Rimworld, it's a speeding loading speed, yes, you can tell. But yes, I don't know if you see me stutter on screen, but... Beautiful Rimworld is taking up precious CPU voltage from probably not just my computer, but everything else. But yes, My proudest achievement in Blender to date, this gun that I made entirely using that program alone. Wait, no, the game finally loaded and I was pleasantly surprised to see very little error signs, but that was a lie and a mistake. Let's go into it. Now I'm over here. Oh. See, that's the beauty of being 3D. I can change angles at will. Where game? Game appear. It not appear. It must appear. I do not see it. And you do not see it. That's bad. Oh, there it is. Took it a minute. Right. So, I was pleasantly surprised, but no, it just turns out that they were just lower down the line. These ones, I have no idea what its problem is, and I have no idea to solve it, but it seems like it's just a texture problem, so there doesn't seem to be any problems or errors being caused by all of these. And the bigger, better point is the fact that... I might just get rid of the exosuit power loader, to be honest. That didn't take too long. Yes, that's why I'm doing light mods. So it doesn't take as long, because usually it will take as long. I love how a light mod list is all of this. This is light. This is a light mod list. Probably closer to medium, but it's not what I used to usually run with. Anyway, less errors on this side, which I'm happy with. I really like it when I launch Rimworld over the course of the span of my playthrough, and I see the error log slowly get smaller and smaller as the mod developers are patching their mods and fixing things and updating. It really does show it makes you feel included in a relevant community as you witness them update and release their beautiful things that improve your gaming experience. Your computer CPU in Rimworld is running 98%. Rimworld 2, everything else, yes. Unfortunately, the problem is that OBS is also quite the CPU hog. So that is a conflict of interest there. So let us reduce the strain by turning off the hands. Also, the beautiful leap motion controller, I am afraid, will one day explode in the palm of my hand, so I try to keep it turned on for a minimum amount of time. But I just love having fingies of the fat variety. Right. Anyway, no new mods today. Like I said, I've replaced all my Rimworld window shopping with Darkest Dungeon mod window shopping and airgun window shopping because I recently experienced air guns through a tournament and won that tournament and feel very happy and I want my own airgun. Can't just use the default. One has to have a bit of customization. I want to put iconic stickers on my gun like Call of Duty. And I can't do that with somebody else's gun, so I need to buy my own. And unfortunately, those things are way outside my unaffiliated streamer budget. So... Right. Medium because most mods are just quality. Oh yeah, that's actually a great point. Most of my mods are just fixing the game in one way. It's not really fixing, it's just... shaping it more to my sensibilities, because I haven't played the base game in 1,000 hours, or probably 1,500 hours, but I can... The default game without mods is probably serviceable. Probably. Stickers are expensive, never mind guns! Oh, you card. You ageless Deltor. Let's get into the funny video game. Besides loading up the actual game, I also have to load up the map, and that will also cause stuttering, which I can't tell whether or not it's just on my end locally or also expressed in the stream. I'm just gonna keep yapping until I see it. I didn't see it. Hey, no stuttering. How delightful. Oh, very delightful. Right, so, need to pause that so I can remember where... My god, like this super mega dead zombie world, it's filled with gloom and doom, really does one on the filter. You can genuinely see the faded filter that just kills all the colors. I love how, in this game, I'm the most colorful person on the screen. The stuttering was visible for us too. Thank you for confirming. Neat. Well, it is what it is. Oh no. Anyway, so, what do I need to do? I need to immediately get all the good shit. relating to Dead Man Switch, so I will... Oh yes, the Enyaq! The iconic Enyaq was a thing that I need. And that requires 50 million kilotons of steel, which is something that I cannot currently procure at my... allotted pace. Why are you feeding that poor teenager raw meat? There's a sexual joke in there somewhere. Anyway. What is on the agenda for today in terms of dealing with these guys? We have the concrete, we have the steel, the biofuel refinery should be done, but unfortunately I currently do not have enough food to facilitate existing. Yep, you're the most colorful thing on the screen. Ha! Anyway, if only one could transform silo caps into edible food rather than just snorting them up your keister to produce a high. I also still have the fathomless tomb inside that ancient stockpile to contend with, which isn't really something that is of high priority. Something that is of high priority, actually, is potentially opening up the ancient danger and then sicking the zombies at it so that I can wipe out the enemy of my enemy is also my enemy, so watch them kill each other. Oh, they added ancient military barriers to Odyssey. How delightful. A concrete barrier once used for military roadblocks. That is adorable. Oh, these mushroom lands, they are filled with so much opportunity. Riot revolver, mecha assault shotgun. I need to procure more food. Oh yes! I just remembered the thing that I actually need to do, the thing that's on the agenda for today, is concocting the iconic nutrient paste dispenser. Oh, that's cute. Nutrient paste dispenser, a machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic food stocks placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Accepts raw food, but not rough plant matter. Oh yes, another thing that I remembered to change is this. This is the schedule in this game that allows you to set specific schedules for people. And I never bothered to touch this thing, but I recently saw a post asking people what their preferred schedule methods are. And I saw that people actually do the diurnal, or whatever it's called, basically where you sleep twice daily. And I want to see what that's like, so I'm gonna wipe out the entirety of their schedule, and I'm gonna make them sleep at specific intervals instead. Let's see here. Let's give them... How do I set this so it kind of makes sense? I'm gonna set this... like so. Okay, so those two are recreation. That's anything. I can copy-paste schedules. Yes, I can, probably. So, six in that block. I don't remember. What was it? I think it was 8 hours of sleep. So, 6 for that. You know what? How about instead of 6, we do 5. And then another block of 5. There we go. Wake up at the crack of dawn at 5. 6 a.m. waking up in the morning, gotta get dressed, gotta eat something. There we go, that looks like something. You're gonna have recreational fun at 1 to 2 a.m. for some reason. Oh yes, I forgot that we have a constant barrage of action music. How very delightful. I mean, this kind of looks like it functions, so let's try it. Yeah, there we go. And you guys will be happy, because I've noticed that you are suffering from a lack of happiness, and we can't allow that now, can we? Speaking of allowing things, we must search, because I have an insane plethora. Recreation at 2 AM? Yes, exactly. Sounds amazing. Like a normal person. Alright. The funny piglets require death. And I shall give them said death. It seems like all the zomboids are... Actually, yeah, all the zombies are clustered at the bottom of the screen. Which is lovely for optics. Right. Harry it with your iconic mech assault rifle. I will let you finish what you're doing, and then you must go slay a zombie, and then slay a bunch of other things in addition to the zombies. Yes. All is well. Fine, then also eat a meal, just like what a terrorist would do! Oh, of course. Never mind, immediate shambler assault. Never you mind. They're attacking from multiple directions. I love it when I get attacked from multiple directions. It's my favorite. What are you doing with that? Feeding silo... Oh my god, you're actually okay. Well, I mean, malnutrition, I suppose. There you go. Enjoy silo cap for nutritional benefits. Yep. Alright. There's 2 zombies. Where's the other 12? It says a horde of 6... Oh, there's 2. So 2... I don't see the other 2. Oh, there they are. Okay, so there's 2 approaching from the southwest, and the other 4 are approaching from east and northeast. How delightful. Well, time to murder them. Right. Your positioning needs some work, I dare say. Kill them! Kill them with your many shotguns. Your many shotguns. Look at the many shotguns. Murder has come to our household. Oh, great, this is a smart zombie and it's avoiding me. How adorable. Very adorable. Kill it! Man, they are very clever. And obnoxious. Kill them all! Beautiful. Is he dead? No. Kill it. It's dead. Right. Now the last 2 remain. So many beautiful, delicious zombies that do nothing but cause me bodily harm. Especially when it's a child skeleton. Now it is a dead child skeleton. Anymore. Seems like that was it. Ah, beautiful. Never forgotten. Now, we will continue on our dreaded path. What time is it? It's the 11th hour of the world. Ah. How many hours are they awake? 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. That's good. They get 6-hour work days. A pop. You know what? I'm just gonna straight up give them work to do here. There you go. Very fanciful. That's the perfect schedule. There's none better. Right, that's a goober over there. It must be Sloon. Be Sloon, goober! Be Sloon with my many shotgun shells. Good. Now, in order to get to the Promised Lands, I need to slay 50 million more zombies. To get to those precious boars. Or I could be content with eating raccoon. Capybara over there. Honestly, the capybara would be easier, so I'm gonna go over there. Oh, I remember this song. It's a beautiful song. Sam's spirit has been broken. As a result, she was forced to question everything. That's a shame. Come look at your face. Oh, no, not my face. You are causing me way more difficulties than you could possibly fathom with that. But hello, Asa. Oh, right. I forgot that phone and Twitch are two things that do not coexist. Hold on. Ah, I see. It's beautiful. In fact, let me acknowledge that. I have no idea what's going on outside of that. Oh, right, you can hear me on stream. On your stream, while I'm on my stream. Excellent. This feels like an impromptu collab if ever there was one. Right, I'm gonna go back to doing my thing now. Thank you very much, though. You know what this is? A shotgun. Yes. Have a good day. You too! Hope you have fun continuing to create me into physical matter. Right. Yes, the shotgun is everywhere. Ah, delightful. Absolutely delightful. Cross-country streaming is what we just managed to establish. That's the first time that's happened in my career. It's delightful. Time to murder capybaras with glee and abandon. Right. Capybaras, be gone. Wow, that was... Okay. Not consume, go haul it. Go haul it so we may use its delicious nourishment. Hopefully we'll not be Project Zomboided on the way back home. What the hell? No! I see demons. I see demons. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell has been happening over here? That thing's been munching on the wall this entire time, and my moronic... my prisoners have decided that that's... freedom. That is not freedom. Come back here, you dang dirty... Oh, boy. Can you stop being alive? Thank you. I need to go get my... Oh, boy. Okay. You, go work on that, and you, go get that guy. At least this one's gonna be slow as hell due to the fact that she's morbidly damaged. Hurry up, Marie! I can only walk next to this guy for so long. Oh, he did it instantly. Cool. Go arrest this guy. When paying attention again, did you forget what happens when you aren't paying attention? In my defense, unusual circumstances occurred. Ugh. In my defense, it's not every day that somebody literally calls you out from their stream while streaming your stream on their stream, and then shows you a croquet version of yourself that they are making on their stream. Not every day that that happens. I think I'm allowed to be distracted in that one instance. It's a very specific set of circumstances, you see. Also, thank you for doing the shout-out on this end, Deltor. You are the bridge between our two nations. Oh, brother. I need to deal with all of the new corpses that have been added. It is very specific. And it is what happened in the last 5 minutes. Okay, we need to get rid of all these corpses because they're gonna come back and they're gonna be annoying when they do. Prisoner Sam... Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Go capture, please. Thank you. Unfortunately, dire circumstances call for dire measures, and I'll have to stop your jog so you can go jog up to that wounded, fleeing prisoner. Man. These little zomboids really do have the best AI for annoying me. Go and become captured. Keep your eyes closed, for you have no idea where you're being taken to. Oh, right, it's exactly where you were. You fool. Ah, yes, the iconic raw mushroom devouring strategy. Oh, I see. Well, they'll keep having their recreation satisfied. I've also discovered the problem that having the fan pointed squarely at the router for cooling means that I don't have a fan pointed at me for cooling, and guess what I forgot to do? Another thing I forgot to do in the pre-stream prep, which was turn on the auxiliary fan, so I'll be right back. That was a waste. The raw mushroom was a waste. Of course it was. That's what happens when you don't manage your resources correctly. Oh. Code red. I'd rather not dread. They see you. Alright, hopefully that's all the corpses taken care of, because if not, I'm gonna have a rude awakening soon. I didn't keep track of all the corpses. That's the first time that's happened. Hopefully it won't be too bad of a deal. You're still cremating, which means that there's still corpses, so... Unfortunately, Marie, you'll have to do this for the good of the colony. Hopefully that's the last corpse, though. Hey, look, it's the last corpse. Good. Now you are free to do whatever you please. Yes, produce! Produce the food! We have too many mouths to feed, I'm afraid. I might have to... Even though they are very convenient to keep around, they are... Ah. Whoa-wee. Thank you for the Ko-Fi subscription. Ooh-wee. I have no idea what the hell's going on over there. Oh, wait, no, hold on. New Ko-Fi from Mr. 45% gold. Is it? That's a magical thing. But thank you. Thank you very much for your support. Oh! We're talking about Mr. and Mrs. Killshot. Specifically, thank you for... pushing your support over on the Ko-Fi side of things. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. That's a little diamond thing. Oh yeah, because that's what it does when it's a diamond. Yeah, I was confused why it only showed up Mr., but I guess because there's a space there, but it shows up on the Ko-Fi feed, so it is Mr. and Mrs. Killshot. Thank you both. Your support is... it's just so wonderful to see in such steady and beautiful consistency. Thank you for going out of your way to support me outside of the platforms that I stream on. It is very much appreciated. Ah. You get to see my one post about my 2.0, so if you'd like to see what it looks like in its current iteration, you very well can. In the feed. Oh yes, that also reminds me that I will add your names to the beginning and the end screens as well. Do I... That's I guess I'll add you guys separately to be Mr. Killshot8686 and Mrs. Killshot8686. Even though you count as one entity. I will think about that, either separately or just Mr. and Mrs. Killshot8686. But either way, your names will be on there in one form or another, and on this you have my word! You have my solemn vow! Are there multiple songs happening simultaneously, or is that just how they see you sounds like? Meditate. Right. Consume proper food. Consume. Consume the gloom. Why do I see zomboids? Right. Spoke to Marie about science. Yes, extract the valuable science from their noggins. We need the science. What are you doing? Oh, hauling. How adorable. The silo caps are running out. Can I? Yes, I can. Consume silo cap. Consume silo cap. Do it now. Are you telling me they become addicts if they consume a silo cap in a dirty room? Is that what I'm seeing right now? Either way, I'm glad that they're doing cleanup. That is a very good mod. They do cleanup right before they do a task, which makes the task take longer, but hey, cleanup. Important things, I think. Now I just have to figure out... new mouse. So delightful. Doing a beautiful job at exactly what I wanted to do, which is be a computer mouse. Alright, the mushrooms are growing, might need to have more. Oh, those things have awokened, which is unfortunate for me. Minor break risks all around. I'm glad that Marie's sanity is being held aloft by hallucinogenics, because what other way to be happy in this world is there? Solemn vow? Never heard of that one. There's solemn strike, solemn wishes, solemn judgment, solemn warning, solemn authority. There's lots of solemn things. Are you quoting Yu-Gi-Oh! Abilities? What are you quoting? The solemn vow is also an item. It's a bust of a famous scientist or medical physician practitioner, or whatever the hell his occupation is. A bust of that guy that is used as a melee weapon by the medic in Team Fortress 2. The iconic game that Valve have basically abandoned because they gave the source code to us, the people. Because they no longer wish to support it, so they did the honorable thing. There's a series of trap cards. Ah! So I was half right. It is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing, but not abilities. Cards don't have a... Well, I mean, they do. What the hell? No, brother! Time to kill you. Time to kill you with great dispatch and murder. Please don't shoot Callie in the face, thank you. Demons! You shall be put down! Begone, wretches of doom! Your souls are laid to rest. And now your body shall be dispatched with great dispatch. If Solemn is off, you might want to turn on your Solemn on. Haha! The new hit anime Solomon from the makers of Solo Leveling. Sam refused to give up her knowledge. How dare you give me your science? Your science is mine. You will be interrogated. The beatings will continue until science is given. I don't care about morale. Mushrooms. Yes, good mushrooms. Produce mushroom. Create food for us to devour. Please tell me you're not going to eat that and instead you are cooking a simple meal. Good, good. Solomon, my favorite Digimon. A joke? In this day and age, you have produced a joke? How could you? Oh, brother. Space junk. Give me the shroom! You don't get no shrooms. We only get suffering and despondence. Right. We need to understand the threshold and the precipice of reality. I've got a face only a mother could love, but soon I'll have a face that only a mother could stitch. Isn't that a delightful prospect? Somebody's going to have a physical representation of me in their room. And I've never even met them in real life. It's a fun thing to think about. Right, I need to figure out what the hell's on the agenda. More food procurement, oh yes, the nutrient paste dispenser. Oh, right. I keep having objectives, and then I keep forgetting them because I get distracted by all the approaching, encroaching, horrifying, unrelenting zombies. I don't have a moment to think, because every time I think, I forget. Unfortunately, all of the capybara have gone to the furthest quadrant of the map away from me. How nutritious are cassowaries? Let's find out, shall we? Oh, you're gonna go have a nap. You know what? Fine, go have your nap. Go take your nap, see if I care. Remember, objective. Remember your objective. Yes, exactly. Oh, look at that one. Oh, yeah. Man. What a tragic set of circumstances these are. These all used to be raiders gunning for my house, and now they're zombies. Bereft of purpose and reason. Tattered apparel, unsightly environment, darkness, death pall, slept in the cold, chilly, slept in the ground. Oh, does the world still think that Yep, it sure does. It thinks that... I guess the seasonal temperatures have changed things, but the thing is that these geysers still haven't ungeysered themselves. This is still very much a glow forest, no matter what you say. See, it's a glow forest, but it doesn't... Does it even have the color? Oh, actually it does. I'm wrong then. Cool. Fascinating. Fascinating. I keep thinking that something... Oh, actually I am right. That is my phone constantly screeching at me. Right. Bah. Hippity hoppity dippity dobbity. What am I doing with myself? Nothing much, really. I'm just waiting for things to improve, like morale, for instance. I just have no idea of how to go about said morale improving. Proximity, they've staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons and fight or try to escape. And they are numerous and healthy. Sam mentioned something about friends. Well, here's the friends that we've made along the way. These guys are too much of a problem, and at this point, I'm just gonna kill them and dissect them. You are now naked and your butt is rampant upon the floor. Die. See, this is what you get. Right, well, if you're gonna keep escaping over and over, I have no choice but to take you away from this mortal coil. Utilize your bodies in the only other way I can, which is in dissection. I have great dissectors. Where's the dissect button? There's the dissect button. What do you want? More all? They want all of the things. Game's glitchy, maybe? What? What do you mean game's glitchy? Game's beautiful. That's why I love this music. Right. So, they're gonna be executed for being horrifying guilty prisoners for trying to escape and live their lives unshackled to my will. Yeah, just... Can I... Execution. Execution. And then you will be turned into organs. Well, dissected. As soon as my... sleepy willies are no longer sleeping. Thought you were just going to shoot them down. I did! I did just shoot them down, and now I'm going to execute them because I cannot afford to keep them around. Both because they keep trying to escape, and also... Oh, wait. Oh, that guy ate my religion. Oh, I could turn them into paste. Can I... Oh yeah, he's refrigerated as well. Actually... Huh. I didn't even think about that. I can turn them into food. And they won't complain. Oh, that's brilliant. That's a brilliant way. Actually, I have a better thing to do to you instead of dissection. Right, let's get the... Let's make the thing. Get rid of this. We're gonna make the Oh, they're both like that. Excellent. They will be turned into delicious nourishment. Instead of having to nourish them, they will nourish me. This is perfect. Now I just need to produce the required materials. What the hell are you doing? Maintaining it. Okay. I never noticed that the game actually reduces the volume of the music whenever you pause. That's adorable. Alright. Delicious refrigerated corpses. They will be turned into paste, which is not cannibalism, because clearly nutrient paste isn't made out of human flesh. Of course, that's... Yep. 100%. Alright. I love how you're doing not what I want you to do. That's my favorite thing for you to do. Not what I want you to. Right, nutrient paste. Production. Produce! Supports terrain heavy. What do you mean this doesn't support terrain heavy? I will clog you in the schlog. Oh, okay, fine then. I'll go eat a dick, I suppose. Delicious. This isn't dissection, it's dissection with extra step. Yes. It's dissection with a delicious, delicious benefit. So I want to have it specifically here, and the game says no. Why does the game say no? You can't have aesthetics. We have stupid limitations. Where's the gosh forsaken... Floors. No. Order. No. Structure. It's in structure. Concrete foundation. It doesn't even let me put a concrete foundation. Why not I already have nutrient paste extended installed, but you want to know the fun thing about nutrient paste extended installed? Oh wait, no, I was wrong. I was gonna say it needs research to unlock. But apparently I already have it, so I already have that. The problem is, I don't know how to work it. Where is the pipe net? Ah, there it is. I already have it installed, but that requires a lot more garbage to install than the thing that I have. That would help me solve things, though. A hopper-like storage basin meant to hold dispensed nutrient paste meal from the vats. Can be used by colonists and prisoners. Nutrient paste meal dispensed and ready to pick up can deteriorate. Okay. So, good shout. I didn't realize that I actually already had the requisite research. Nutrient paste tap, nutrient paste feeder, nutrient paste grinder. Machine that synthesizes edible nutrient paste from organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers. It consumes less ingredients and time than any other meal production method, but nobody likes eating nutrient paste. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can put it where they used to be. So this is now the nutrient paste room. Alright, so I need to put a vat in as well. Fascinating. How do I organize this so it functions properly? Nutrient paste feeder. Small pipe output that allows colonists and citizens to pick up nutrient paste. Bedside device that feeds a person lying in bed whenever they are hungry, provided the nutrient paste dispenser is connected to a nutrient paste vat. Okay. So this is the input in that case, which is big and bulky and chunky and funky. Perform the tasks laid before you. Deconstruct on my behalf. Good. From what does the chem fuel piping come from? From Chem Fuel Extended, which is literally the same mod developers as Nutrient Paste Extended. It's literally just called Vanilla Chem Fuel Expanded. It's amazing how many mods they've made, isn't it? Right, so now we have that. So there's the grinder, and smack dab in the middle, because why not? Placed in adjacent hoppers. So now I need to put hoppers. There's the hoppers. Now we have hoppers. And now in the pipe networks, hidden nutrient paste pipe. Yeah, this is really steel efficient. But aesthetics. I will spend more steel if I can have my aesthetics pleased. Also the vat. Have the vat over here for some reason. We love having our nutrient stuff splayed about the place, don't we? This is going to affect the economy of something, I'm sure. Gonna have this go over yonder. And then over yonder. I'm gonna have the pipes be visible because that's aesthetics, yeah. There we go. Perfect. I'm a nutrient paste-based genius. Yes. Looks beautiful. And then this goes over here. Perfect! It's more perfect than I could possibly imagine. And we have enough steel to facilitate all this garbage, I hope. Because if we don't, I will be sad. I'm assuming these things also need power. Yep, power consumption. So they need electricity, which I currently don't have. Another beautiful point. Get those hidden conduits in there. There we go. Now we just need the one person that's in charge of construction to construct all of these. And the question is, and the question now becomes, is Nutrient Paste Expanded compatible with Nutrient Paste Funerals? Extract skull. Because if I built this entire system, and then it turns out that I can't use them this way, I will be sad. But, actually I could check this right now using dev mode. Save. Main menu. I'm overthinking this. The one builder, yes. The one iconic builder that will eclipse them all. Alright, stop screeching at me. Dev mode! My beautiful, delicious dev mode. Not that. Sigils, you have them, they work now. Yes, hello, Mal. The command works now due to the scuff being fixed. Yes. It didn't function before because destruction of the router somehow causing connection issues with all of my bots, which disrupted the connection. But that's been fixed with a simple turning it off and on again. Yes. Yes, that. No. You hold on. Production. Nutrient paste dispenser. Build it. There it is. Begin Ciratist funeral. Can't start after event. Okay, so I can do that. Can I do it with, this one? No. Howdy, how you been? Did you start a new colony or continuing in the zombie-infested area? I'm currently bug testing in the zombie-infested area. We've actually survived, believe it or not. Park, welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. The zombie-infested area is very much still zombie-infested, but after the horrible tragic fate of Specs, which was then turned into Spexy, we got a new body, and it's now Spectra. And we also got a bunch of prisoners of war, which I was gonna keep, but then they broke out and annoyed me, so now I'm gonna turn them into food, because apparently nutrient paste doesn't count as cannibalism somehow. Specs the Third, technically. Because you have the original Specs, then you have Specs 2.0, and this is technically Specs 3.0. So, that's Specs the Third. Yes. Right, so I can do the funeral here. Disable nutrient paste dispenser, not powered. Ain't it just? Because it eases the mind if we just don't think where the paste comes from, yes. Do not think about where the paste comes from. It's so pasty, you have no idea what's in it, yeah. Justifying cannibalism to me, are you, huh? Right, we need to do more tests. Does this thing function? No. Does this thing function? No. So the only way to do the Suretist funeral is to use the nutrient paste dispenser default. So even though I have nutrient paste expanded, I cannot use it. Ha! 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 Well, it is what it is. Right. Turn off dev mode and reload all the good stuff. What? Putting human meat in the nutrient paste doesn't count as eating human meat? It's either a mod thing or something I didn't know from regular Rimworld. It could very well be a mod thing. I believe the nutrient paste funeral is a meme added by Vanilla Memes Expanded and so on. So maybe it could be a byproduct of that, but the point is that I can't use any of this, so I'm gonna save up on a ton of steel now, luckily. Because I'm just gonna get rid of all of these recipes. Now the question is, where the hell do I put the proper nutrient paste dispenser? Because I can't put it where I want to, because the game says eat a dick. Makes sense to put it over here, then. Or I could very well just replace these. So, no justified cannibalism. No, I don't know. We'll find out in the fullness of time. Right, well, now you need to deconstruct all of these and then change the positioning of these shelves. Or do I just uninstall all of these research benches? But they've already put research papers in the benches, I can't waste that. Yes, game says no. I don't like it when things say no to me. Especially non-sapient video games. Just because they arbitrarily feel like it. This is not heavy terrain, apparently, even though it's the floor. Not heavy terrain, by the way. You know what, actually? I've discovered a means to fix all of my issues simultaneously. If the game's giving me a middle finger, I'm gonna give the game a middle finger back. Reinforced concrete supports bridgeable. Heavy bridge. Nope. The game is... I'm trying to... Okay. Okay, game, touche. I have another solution to you. Right, I didn't ping it, right. Let's see here. What's the command to change the, what was it? Spawn, wait. Is it spawn thing? No, it's not spawn thing. What was it? I forget. There's a command to literally change the terrain. I need to remember what it is. Spawn child, spawn thing, spawn, apparel. Hello, Bob. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna miss John Johnson, John Minton. Go into the action, select terrain. Yeah, okay, it's called terrain. Thank you, Lector. Terrain, there it is. Set terrain. There we are. Heavy bridge. There you are, my delight. There we go. I can play dirty too, game. I can play dirty too. There we go. There we go. It do well. I'm currently fighting for my life in a zombie apocalypse, and the terrain won't let me do what I want. Well, see, it was actually a set of exchanges of middle fingers between myself and the game. First, I wanted to build this, and the game said no. Then I wanted to dev mode terrain over this, and the game said no. So I literally had to edit the tiles themselves instead of installing floors, because the game said no repeatedly to me. Though this will give errors for sure. Zombie mod pack? Well, both yes and no. So, Anomaly added Shamblers, which are just zombies for all what's the phrase? Extents and purposes? So they just added zombies, but what I've modded is this is a Shambler world, and a Shambler world constantly spawns zombies. You know what else is fun about a Shambler world? Permanent death pall. You know what that means? Every time there's a corpse outside, it comes back, no matter what the circumstances are. There are so many corpses, because I can't destroy them. The only way to destroy them is to burn them. And if I burn them, this biome doesn't have any rain, because this is the Odyssey mushroom biome that blocks out the sun. So I've accidentally checkmated myself. So, on paper, this is hell on earth, but in practice, I'm actually having a lot of fun. Shotguns are super effective in this type of survival because you can kite these guys all day around, and shotguns stagger the hell out of them. I didn't intend for it to be a hardcore run, but it ended up that way, but hey, it's the most out there Rimworld playthrough I've ever had, so I've accidentally made content. Oh. So yeah, we figured things out with the nutrient paste dispenser, so just build that for me now, please. Thank you. Also need to put the hoppers in there. So there we go. Good enough. I am not above cheating if that means that my aesthetics will be respected. And in this case, they were disrespected. Oh crap. I need to cancel that. There we go. All is well with the world now. I just need to build that thing. You keep eating raw mushrooms and I disapprove of it, but I can't stop you because you are starving to death. Have you tried the USAS 12? In real life, no, but I have seen it and I've played it in video games. That's a fun shotgun. Interestingly enough, Park, in between the last time you were on one of my streams and now, I've overnight become a airgun enthusiast. And I've been window shopping for airguns because I was in an impromptu airgun tournament and won it. So now I'm an airgun guy. But not like PCP airguns, because those things look very expensive, and also I don't like the idea of pumping a gun up like a bike, and instead I like those under-lever airguns that you just crank the thing in order to get it to shoot. And I want one of those, but I can't find one that's decent quality and decent price. They seem to all be very expensive. Like a gun! Who knew that guns would be expensive? Some lore. It was fun, yes. I won that tournament somehow, even though I haven't held a gun in over 10 years from... Like, the last time I held an actual gun was about 10-ish years ago. So, to just pick up an air gun and be able to outplay the rest of the competition was quite an ego comforter, let's say. Hell... Huh, I guess that was game's noise effects. Right, so the problem is that now I need to figure out how to power the damn thing. And, you need to produce another machine for me. And then we need to turn that delicious wood. Please tell me that this is now indoors again. Is this indoors? Yes, it's an awful kitchen, but it's indoors. You are witnessing Bowenthius Rimworld history, because this is the first time I've unironically built a nutrient paste dispenser. I never rely on these things, but if they're telling me that I can convert these corpses into nutrient paste without any consequence... Oh, I just realized it's not a mod. The nutrient paste funeral is a techist thing. So nutrient paste funerals are in ideology, because apparently tech-obsessed tech bros think that eating your comrades is a rite of passage as nutrient paste. I just realized that, yeah. Nothing wrong with airsoft guns and BB guns. Issue with some are very expensive, so pistols are the most common unless someone gifts you a rifle. Ah, yes. See, that's the fun thing, is that I had to, because I delved into the air gun rabbit hole, I had to learn the difference between BB guns, airsoft guns, and air guns, because all those things are different. And there's even different calibers for air guns. It's amazing. Oh yeah, this thing also needs power. Well, crank my head and spank me silly. Oh right, I have mushrooms that produce chem fuel. I need to get some of those. Mushrooms that produce chem fuel, please come to me. All of you. All of you come to me. Even fake gun has lore. Well, not as deadly as a real gun, but it's just about as dangerous, so... Oh, right, I just realized that this is technically outdoors, so this will turn my food into corpses, which is not great for optics. Where's my concrete? There's my concrete. I can't build concrete here! Concrete foundation requires terrain that supports foundations. Oh, I need to research the heavy bridge, don't I? Oh, there we go. Fixed that problem. Who needs heavy bridges when you've got reinforced concrete bridge that needs rebar concrete, which I currently don't have because my concrete generator is out of power. Ha! Oh game, your inconveniences make it difficult for me to have fun with you, but I will persevere despite your desire to make me not have fun with your stupid technicalities over and over and over and over again. Right, how do I fix this now? Oh yes, I need boom shroom, which will convert this into electricity. As a guy who lives near a US military base, US town, I basically have a Liga shooting range and rent guns to shoot at the range. It's fun. Shotguns pack a strong punch, let me tell you. I love... shotguns are my favorite type of gun, in fact. I just love shells. All of my colonists currently have a variation of a shotgun. You'd think the riot revolver wasn't a shotgun, but it actually is. Hold on. Double action revolver designed to load shotgun ammo. It was designed for personal defense purposes, but soon became a favorite sidearm for the mech soldiers because it was used against most enemy types at the same time. It was delightful. Can't you farm the shrooms? Yes, that's what I've set them out to do, but they're currently busy racking papers around because they hate me. My colonists hate me because I never do what I tell them to. All of my current boom shrooms that I'm surrounded by are not mature enough to farm. So I need to increase my range. All of the boom shrooms are currently young morsels that are yet to be harvested for their delicious chem fuel. I am lucky enough to be in a vicinity of a courtyard that is both private and also has enough... Oh! Oh, we have 4.9 fuel. Yes, yes, we have the fuel. We've somehow managed to gain fuel. Right, so... You... prioritize refueling at refinery before it runs out. We literally have 4.9 fuel. Build, construct, create. You could be called shotgunners of knowledge. I could change it in dev mode, but I don't want to. I am the fealty of eternal knowledge. The eternal knowledge of what happens when you shoot a zombie with a shotgun at point-blank range. It's delightful. I love it. This game has managed to finally fulfill... I love how simultaneously I keep being angry at the game, but at the same time I'm going to say the following sentence, which is, I love that this game has finally allowed me to fulfill my childhood dream of surviving the zombie apocalypse in a weird shotgun-based scenario. Accidentally. I've always dreamed of having a zombie game, a proper zombie game, that has colony sim and management, and I just don't like Project Zomboid. It's... I tried it, it wasn't for me. It just... Unlike Rimworld, that I kind of had to force myself to learn, and I really enjoyed the dividends, I just don't have the motivation to get over Zomboid's learning curve. Let me tell you, shotgun recoil makes rifle and python revolver recoil seem like lightweight, because I got bruised on the chest and my face. Ooh. You can see people choose an AK over a shotgun. Yes, the reason why the standard issue for militaries, again, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but the standard issue is assault rifles, which dispense a lot of bullets with less recoil than revolvers and shotguns, which makes it more effective at killing and suppressing. So, it's a no-brainer. But, all the same, I love shotguns. I remember the last time I fired a shotgun in real life over 10 years ago. That thing made my arm fly, but I loved it. I hate it, but I love it. Yes, I hate it, but I love it, but I love it, but I hate it. It's, to date, my third most played game of all time, so... I didn't hate it enough to stop playing, and I keep coming back to it. At least once a year. I think this is the most I've played Rimworld in a year. Oh. Please produce for me! Good. Excellent, right. Why is that? Oh, because I got rid of all the power, right. Hidden conduit, be my guide. Right, we finally gained chem fuel. Yes, that's what that is. A volatile liquid chemical used to fuel engines and rockets, or to transmute into propellant for projectiles, or as an incendiary weapon. It's got everything. Just like how components do everything. Wait, didn't you say you also like revolvers? Yes, I do! I love revolvers, so my... gun top 5, what's it called? Classification tier list, whatever it's called. Is shotgun is in first place, second place is revolvers, third place is bolt-action rifles, and fourth place is the AK-47, and fifth place is everything else. That's my classification. So, yeah, I love shotguns, but I also love revolvers. And that's the fun part about the Dead Man Switch mod. It adds shotgun revolvers. That's just taking two things I love and ramming them together. I love it. It's great. The AK isn't a gun classification. You are correct, but it's so specific and iconic, I'd rather just call it the AK. So, yeah. It's my list. I get to decide what is and isn't a gun. Right, okay, this is done. Begin the suretist funeral. Good job, teenager. You will feed my colonists forever. Yuck, 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 yuck. Ah, yuck, 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 yuck. Right. Feed my colony. Why can't... I need a corpse. Yes. Yes, I do. This is the corpse. Put the corpse in there. Spectators must be alive. Oh, right. This is the problem, I think. What? Fun fact, MP units use .32 or gas revolvers from MP office workers. Neat. Shotgun revolvers? What about charged shotgun revolver? Don't know about that. Okay, the game is giving me another middle finger, and I can't for the life of me figure out why. Spectators, yeah, you know what? That is an excellent point. You are raising an excellent point here. Allow every meat. Oh, right, human meat. Maybe that's the issue. Nope, that's not the issue. Maybe the corpse needs to be loaded into the basin first. Right, hold on. We need to save because the corpse might as well just transform. Can I... I need to make this into critical so they'll actually do it properly. Actually, this doesn't allow corpses, I just realized. So, I can't store the corpse in the hopper. Once a Cognito surety member dies, they must be turned into paste to ensure they aren't wasted. To begin the ritual, select the nutrient paste dispenser powered on with hoppers and begin the surety's funeral command. Expires in 9 days, 1st of April, May. Okay. Pull up there and check out what's wrong and say it, and it will say something. Talking about shotguns, have you tried the Romanian pump action AK? Basically, it's an AK pump shotgun with a 15-round magazine. That sounds delightful. I have not. I would love to, though. Corpse requires the pawn to be dead. Really? Wait. So, these guys didn't have my ideology, but somehow it made the game just... Wow, the game actually just debated me, didn't it? Once a Cognito surety member dies, these guys aren't Cognito surety members. Why did you tell me that? The game literally lied to me. Okay. Can I go into dev mode and change their dead brains into being the right ideology? Yeah, they aren't part of my religion. Can I change them so they are? I don't think I can. I am so confused by you, game. The game literally lied. Once a Cognito surety member dies, yeah, they're not Cognito surety members. Requires the pawn to be dead. Actually, I just realized, maybe, if I... I mean... Hold on, I just thought of something. Okay. How about now? Nope. Can resurrect them, make their certainty to 0, then convert. That is a solution. That is a solution. Nutrient paste stored in network. Does this thing count as a part of the network? Yes, it does. Oh, that's fun. Ideology tends to bait you where ideology clashes, but for some reason they respect others' ideology. This is why you can't do rituals to pawns with different ideology unless it's sacrifice. Assign to corpse. Assign to spectators. Assign to speaker. Show only assurances rule. I believe this is what the kiddies refer to as a bug. But I do not know... This just really show off perfectly a player annoyed he can't turn people to food. Yes! Because the game literally advertised that to me. I wasn't going to do this until the game told me that I could. And now it's telling me that I can't. It literally threw me in for a loop. And it is laughing at me. I literally had to resort to dev mode to do this. Just so I could build the nutrient dispenser where I wanted to. And now the game is telling me that I can't even... do the thing The egg is on my face in its full entirety. Clouded the... You could tie the not nutrient paste dispenser to Zoe the network so you could use the network. I agree. Game, let me commit cannibalism. Cannibalism, damn it. Yes, I agree. Nutrient paste feeder. Small pipe output that allows colonists to pick up nutrient paste. Right. Maybe a mod is bugging the meme. I heard that vanilla expanded nutrient paste tends to be incompatible with so many mods, even with other vanilla expanded mods. Oh boy. The game's giving you a big middle finger again. It is! It is! It is, and I don't know how to fix that. Can I fix it by forcing it with dev mode? What if I toggle God mode? Can it force it? No. No, you need a corpse. Takes place at nutrient paste dispenser. I bet it does, game. I bet it does. Do I genuinely not have a debug mode? Toggle power on. That's the only debug option I have for the nutrient paste dispenser. This is a sham. This is Clown Town, and I am the main attraction. So many mods for this game, we don't know which mods work with which. Yes, it seems to be the problem right now. I think the problem it's a bug that it told me that the bug lies within the fact that it gave me these. Because it was prompted by the fact that I killed these two bozos. I guess we're just going with the original plan then. And I'm just gonna dissect them. If I can't figure this out. What is there to figure out? It just doesn't work. Because these guys are not cognito-suretists, they're harmonists. And I think that's where the bug lies, because these guys and their harmonism have the same transhumanist meme. Which is where I think the problem comes from. But I don't know if I can change this. Can I load this to be... No, I can't. This is changing the religion. It's already there. It's not changing their minds. At least we can make nutrient. Yeah, that's true. The game did debate me, but it at least allowed me to build a nutrient paste dispenser, which was something I desperately needed due to my ongoing and constant food shortage, which makes it so I can just delete the fuel stove at this point. Lector, guide me through the process if you could. Because I would love to know how. Unless you're just gonna go back to your original suggestion of bringing them back to life and then changing their ideology that way. May sound authoritarian for me, but I like the alpha meme ideology and vanilla expanded ideology. Because they add nationalism and authoritarian ideology, which allows your nutrient paste as main. Oh, I didn't actually know that about those. I do have that. I just didn't have the meme itself. I have these. Ugh, because I'm trying to build a sleeve run. Neural supercharge. Where's the nutrient paste? Don't care. Do I even like... Oh yeah, eating nutrient paste, don't mind. There's nothing wrong with a meal of efficient, healthy nutrient paste. So, at the very least, they don't gack at the sight of nutrient paste. I should have been doing this nutrient paste shit from the start, honestly. So many people's builds I've seen that run this game immediately install this for efficiency. So I should have done the same. Ugh. I need more generators, actually, so... Generate. And give me power. Known to none. You can remove the transhumanist meme, but I don't know how to change their ideology normally. Fair enough. See the Jedi Order logo or the Rebel Alliance logo? There's a lot of logos from other games in the meme icons expanded. Hold on, where the... there it is. Which one was it? Oh, this one. There it is. Yes. They select them at random, and it's funny. I think this is also from something. I don't know what it's referencing. This is a... Wow. I love that one. Right. Okay. So, original plan then. I guess we're not eating people for dinner. Unfortunate. At the very least, when Spectra or any of them die again, I'll have a hearty meal. Is there an Imperial Aquila? Probably. I'd have to go into the Actually, hold on. Can I save this? I don't know why I'm humoring you this much, but I'm also curious. Even though I don't even know which symbol you're talking about. Edit. Here we go. These are all the symbols. There's a lot of them. I believe... Here we go. I think here's where we're starting with the Bitcoin logo as well. So, there's the Black Mesa logo. I believe that's Warhammer or something of such. That's a cool one. Biohazard, radioactivity and biohazard. Where's the Star Wars ones? I don't... Oh, are these Star Wars ones? I don't know. I haven't seen Star Wars. Oh, there's the Star Wars ones. These are all the Star Wars logos. Aren't they cool? This is an advertisement for this mod now, apparently. Right. So, going back with the original plan, because I give up... Okay. From the insult match, the game telling me I need to do a funeral, to me... not being able to build the floor to make the nutrient dispenser. To me, dev mode hacking in the floor, to then building the nutrient dispenser. The game wins in the middle finger match, because I can't even do the funeral now. So good job, game. You win. I concede. Even with cheating, you win. You have beaten me thoroughly. And you are not even sapient, so you don't even get the buzz that comes from beating another person into submission. So, what was this all for? I basically just played myself. Like I said, this is the circus and I'm the main attraction today. Right, well, dissect human corpse, I suppose. Go do that. Get on that. And you... it continues to taunt me. It continues to taunt me. Alright, hopefully you'll actually store the things where I need you to store them now. Nope, you are being a divvy. Cool. You are going to waste precious fungus for your dumb ambition. I'm gonna kill that now. Well, it's the game itself. You can't cheat out the board you're playing out, yep. Ah, you decide to first strip them of their clothing. The dissection mod is quite delightful. Right, so now we have a nutrient paste hopper. What? Oh, okay. Ah, the spins. There's a spin. You very well can do these things. You have the power. You have the points. There we go. We finally have nutrient paste. Took it long enough. There we go. No negatives, but at the very least you are nourished. My rival Mina died. Have no idea who that is. Cool! We get to continue on, I suppose. Right. This needs to be turned on, but before that needs to be turned on, that needs to be created, so... I guess we wait. Look at that beautiful dissection. In life, he was a nuisance, but in death, he gets to give me a lot of research expertise. Have you added other hats or only the pirate? Oh, I was unfortunately not able to model a brand new thing and then instate it both program-wise with commands. What the hell happened to that body? Is it dead? Nope, just remove the jaw, remove the brain, remove both of the eyes, the heart's been removed, and the right leg. That's adorable. Dissected. The body has been dissected. Excellent. Ah, hydration. Ah, there it is. It shall be done in your name, Lector. Yes, dissect all of the bodies, please. You're doing it for science. You have passion in that, don't you? Hold on. Let's see if it's actually worthwhile for you to dissect that corpse. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ah, hydration has been done in your name, Lector. Isn't it beautiful? Yes. The power of... Yes. Eventually those might be added, but chances are they'll be added for the 2.0. There we go. Stripped, naked and afraid. Right. So, what do we do now that we have achieved? Oh yes, I would like to put all that nutrient paste related stuff under a roof if possible. Also, do these care about butchering human-like? I don't remember giving them the ability to butcher human-like. Probably would be overpowered. Oh yeah, I remember. I don't like butchering human-like because the human leather sales are just through the roof and they kind of feel like cheating. Because human leather sells for so much. And by so much, I mean quantity over quality. There's a mod that adds human furniture. You can basically make fancy furniture made out of bones, flesh, skin, and humans. They look very cool and gory. Yes! I believe I actually have something similar if I had any furniture. Customized. Nope. Don't have anything to display, but yeah. I've seen that mod. It's adorable. They certainly do see me. Information entropy. Yes. Oof. I feel like I've gone through all stages of... Every emotion was felt because of this nutrient paste dispenser debacle. But hey, it is what it is. At least I've got power now. Not enough to get by, but certainly a decent amount. Also, where the hell are you going? Hope you're not going to go aggro any zombies, because if you do, I'll be quite upset with you. And then you'll get tossed in the nutrient paste dispenser, because it'll work with you. Puh. Oh, have I mentioned I love my life? I get to just yap like a ninny for 4 hours a day. It's adorable. I'm also coming off from doing a bit of voice acting work, in the meantime, so... I just love voice acting. I don't know if I've told you. It's my favorite thing to do. It's the thing I'd love to live my life off of, but unfortunately, reality has other plans for me. Or at the very least, I'm not putting in as much effort as I could into promoting and advertising myself. Oh yeah, for Gory, you're a voice actor. I know, right? Most people do. Which makes it very difficult to get jobs in that field. Because I don't really go out of my way to advertise that, but I really should, because I'm only hurting myself in the... not the short term, in the end. It doesn't even matter, I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh my homies from 2007 will know that one. Did that song even come out that year? I need to check. Bibbidi doobly hibbity dee, please sleep all nice for me. 15 years ago is when the YouTube video was uploaded, and clearly that's a great benchmark for... the YouTube video was uploaded in 2009, but I wholeheartedly believe the song is actually even older. So... Huh, 2009. Wasn't that a lovely year? We're thinking of the same song. Oh! You have an amazing voice. I was gonna ask if you do VA, but then forgot, and then kept asking other questions, like SCP and Rimworld and guns. That is perfectly fair. There are many, wide myriad of topics for us to follow and discuss. I know it, I wasn't born in 2007, but I know this song. It's a good song. I'm glad that it crosses the generational barrier, because it's one worth knowing. Hey, look! Monsters! That's a lot of monsters, actually. So 4 of them are coming from that direction. You know what, I'll question less and, murder more. We need to do something about these beautiful corpses. Can extract their skulls. Oh yeah, I forgot to check whether or not these guys have the ability to butcher corpses. I don't think they do. Oh yeah, I just remembered my train of thought in mentioning about how I don't respect corpse butchery, human corpse butchery. Yeah, cannibalism abhorrent. Is there I don't see anything about butchering corpses, so... The zomboids are here! Everybody wake up! It's time to burn down a city! Spectra's so diligent she was already in position, sleeping on the ground where the assault shall take place from. It said 6 shambling corpses, didn't it? Why are there only 4 coming after me? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm concerned that the other ones are flanking me as we speak. Time for war! The song's even gonna play out by the time these zomboids get over here. Look at them, aren't they disgusting? Oh! I was on the ground this entire time and I never even noticed. Good thing I noticed now! Need to get that. Glitter World medicine should not be on the ground. Much like these, oh, they're all dead. Oh, I could actually go and pick that up really quick. They're all dead, and this mech pistol. Huh. Notes for later. Hopefully I'll remember. Linkin Park used to be my favorite band, but I got mocked by it. But now, thanks to Fallout, I like old-timey songs like Ink Spot and Frank Sinatra. I'm so glad that I was an isolated kid for this exact reason, because I didn't share my musical tastes, and I got to enjoy them without scrupulation or shame, and I got to be shaped by the music that I enjoy. Yeah. Yes, I am absolutely a Linkin Park child, unapologetically. I think my first delve into internet media was a Bionicle AMV that had Linkin Park's In the End. And Evanescence was also a prime target as well. Become killed now, thank you. We need to move in different directions, I'm afraid. Serpentine, serpentine! Get wrecked! Shambler drop Dark Archotech. Yeah, I have enough shards to fill... I have so many shards. This is just a free way to produce shards. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice how much experience in medical... Ooh, medical 10. I believe we started out as medical 6, and now we're medical 10. Is she my de facto best medic? Oh, she's my de facto best medic! Congratulations, Callie the Defector! You've become my best doctor! I don't have a music taste until a few weeks ago because I wasn't allowed to use my phone much. I meant a few years. Fair enough. Well, music taste develops weirdly. Mine developed because of YouTube suggestions, both in that Bionicle AMV and also in my current top favorite band of all time, which is Insomnium, which is a melodic death metal band. They cured my depression and they make me happy. They are delightful. I really need to build a wall because I'm getting sick and tired of these guys breaking down this specific door over and over and over again. Because they just really, really want to break down that door. Right, where the hell's the rest of them? Oh, they're still over there. Kill them! Kill them all! Let none of them survive. Excellent. Now kill this door break. Oh, no, the door break is coming to me. I love it. In position. Oh. I love you, Riot Revolver. You're the best thing that ever dropped from a trader that got assaulted by zombies because they decided to trade with me, of all people. Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. I used to go to Newgrounds and watch animations and play games. Newgrounds made me desensitized. Gore Madness Combat was my childhood. Same! That exact same string of sentences applies directly to me as well. I absolutely love Madness Combat to this day, and to this day I still support the creator of Madness Combat on Patreon. Which, I don't think it's going to be an avenue of support soon, because he said that he's turning it off soon. But I'm glad to say that throughout heaven and earth, as time passes, I remain the devout one. Remember to pick up the glitter meds. Thank you, Mal! Thank you for the reminder. I will send out Spectra to do that. Go pick it up. How's your sanity doing? Oh, your sanity is being restored. Sanity is included in this one. That's another old-timey reference for you. But yeah, Madness Combat. Haha! You... Unfortunately, Oskull, somebody else hydrated. Oh, I didn't even notice Killshot doing the hydrate. I apologize. Thank you for reminding me that somebody else redeemed hydrate, Oskull. I didn't even notice because I was too busy yapping and playing and yapping and playing. I usually pride myself on the fact that I don't miss people doing redeems, but ever since my activity feed was taken away from me due to unaffiliating, it's been harder. It was you, and I... Oh, hold on. For some reason my... the reason is that I, forgot. But anyway, hydrating and Killshot's name. It is done. And if you redeem it again in 3 minutes, you'll be... you will see me do this with my hands as well, Oscal. But thank you for trying. It does have a cooldown because I don't want to get overhydrated. Wait. Anyway. Right, what were we doing? Oh yes, I was taking you to go get Glitterwood medicine, and I was taking you to go murder a bunch of zombies and hopefully collect either this mech pistol or these advanced components, or both. Actually, you'll go over there as well. You're free to go. Oh! Do you remember those 2 zombies I mentioned that weren't on the map? Well, seems like they ain't a factor. Which is great. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Look at my team. Look at them spread about. Isn't it wonderful? Alright. They're waking up slowly and surely. Let's kill them all. Become slain. Become detained by millions of shots. Chain shotgun be damned. Oh, right, the iconic steel combat knife. Also, I just remembered that my inventory is looking a bit, overwhelmed. That was totally my intention, to remind you of Killshot's hydration from earlier. What do you mean I'm making excuses? That's not an excuse, that's a very elaborate way to show that you care. That I accidentally missed, Killshot's hydrate without intending to. Oh no, the Shambler Chinchilla, it comes for me! Please don't go in front of the shot, thank you! Right. Save zone, go away, save zone. Haul the advanced component. Haul the steel combat knife. Quickly, quickly, the turtle's coming back. It's a bullfrog, it's coming back to life. Yes! Go, run, andale, andale. We must escape the zombie bullfrog. Shambler bullfrog. That is too scary. We really need... Oh, no. There's the... Wait. I believe Ashley Ash was always here. Maybe I'm wrong. But we found the guys. Or did we? Are those guys a part of the Swarmer faction? I mean, they are technically, but are they coming for me is my question. I can't tell. I can't tell if they're just idling or they're coming for me. The Madness Combat community got so many talented folks, so many new series, and even popular community characters like Rainbow Hank, White Hank, Blue Hank, and Yellow T-shirt guy. Ah, yes, the, Gabriel Barsh, if I recall correctly, it's basically his OC, which is just based off of him, so in a sense, he was basically a VTuber before VTubers were VTubers. The Madness Combat community coins another fad. Well, not necessarily a fad, but a mode of self-expression. Everybody loved their OCs. Well, I will not eat some pizza, but it's not just well done, it's congratulations! We love congratulations-based pizza, I think. Right. Yes, go, take the corpse. Take the corpse and put it in the corpse pit, so that we may return to rot stink exposure. Oh yeah, this also technically does count as a, whatchamacallit, storage place base component thingamajiggy. Yes, consume the nutrient paste. I love that I will stop thinking about, I really feel like the fact that you don't have to worry about food poisoning is extremely powerful. And it's balanced by the fact that I have a specific religion that doesn't care about nutrient paste. It's all coming up dandy. Very dandy indeed. Dandy. Right, what was I thinking about? Oh yeah, I just love how all of the community characters besides Yellow T-shirt guy that you talked about, it was just variations of Hank. Do you remember Maximum Ninja? Do you remember Madness Mini? I remember those series, those were my favorites. You know, they say well done to meat that's cooked all the way through. It's now even more baked than that. Ah, so it's extremely well done. I used to have trouble distinguishing between medium rare, rare, and well done, because I like my meat well done. Oh no, oh no, the Shambler Bullfrog! The Shambler Bullfrog is after us! Well, it's a good thing you're after my fastest companion. So, you get to die. I love it. You consume silo cap, so you can stop complaining about the rigors of life. What are you even complaining about? Oh, lots of complaints, actually. I saw a dead body laying on the ground. It was disturbing. Not a bullfrog. Not the bullfrog, the iconic bullfrog. It came for me, and now it was dispatched with great dispatch. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, confusion between the different types of cooking for meat. I finally figured out and remember that well done is the way I like my meat. Meat. How crude and delicious. What else have we got going on for ourselves? You will build these things for me, and you will do so eventually. Maximum Ninja is also one of that introduced me to Madness Combat because I used to watch stick figure fights. For some reason, Madness Combat is the stick figure fighter site. Yes, it is. Stickpage.com is, I believe, what you're referring to, and yes, for some reason was there. I think it was just because under the same... what's the word I'm looking for? Not... well, I guess banner? The same brackets of just... violence children's animation, which is a weird thing to say, but before local Christian groups decided to pressure Visa into getting rid of NSFW things because they don't like them and they are Puritans and whatever the hell, there were a plethora of flash sites and so on and so forth, and most notably Newgrounds, which allowed children to be tortured and, what's the word I'm looking for? I need to finish this sentence before I get out of context cancelled. Where children could freely expose themselves to the horrors of scary gore and animation all they wanted. There we go, that's a decent sentence. As a steak enjoyer, I prefer my meat raw! I tried raw, a bit too watery for my tastes. It's weird. I have avoidant restrictive intake disorder, which is a funny, fancy way of saying that I'm a picky eater, but there's certain textures of food that really annoy the gullet. And, jokes aside, medium is my favorite. Perfectly fair. And, well... there's certain things about a blending of different conflicting textures that really sends me into a state of shock and panic. Most notably soup. Not a soup guy, unfortunately. But it is what it is. You'd think that being a animated corpse with osteomancy, I would have no problem considering the fact that I don't even need food to survive, but with this simulated human experience, you'd think it'd be a bit more tolerable of problems, but I guess the previous body that used to be in this vessel before I claimed it had these problems, so you want to enjoy my country's national dish then? What is it, haggis? Never understood Puritans. Worse they are everywhere on every political side. Now moving away from yucky politics. I agree, politics are yucky. I don't know how to cook a rare, medium, rare steak. I don't even know either. Do you just leave it on the grill and then the 2 minutes of cooking and it's done? I don't even. My steaks end up tartar or well done. Well done is the name of my game. We must get the poo-poo and we must get rid of these corpses. Let us witness how your body fatigue is... Oh, that is a lot of fatigue in the butt cheeks. You are gaining a lot of muscle mass. How about you stop? How about you stop? How about you? What are you doing? Ah, you're not fatigued at all because you don't even need to work out. Ah, you're actually... Wait a minute. Ah. Well, let's see how that happens. Is your body type actually going to change? I am very keen to see if it does. Everybody gets to be the middle ground. So says I, the great Bowenthius. The literal translation is fat rice. Oh. Neat. Rice is decent. Could never really get around to it. Potatoes are just easier to make, but... rice good. I had a rice cooker for a while. Good stuff, especially when you douse it in millions of spices. I'm generally a fan of tasteless food, so I can add whatever taste I like via spices and red pepper, because I love red pepper. It's hard to cook steaks. I even took every YouTube tutorial on cooking steaks, and either they're still mooing, or they got beyond well done. I'm sure with enough practice you'll figure it out. After all, culinary arts are one of the oldest hobbies in our existence, so I'm sure there's a lot of fine-tuning and detail to it. Right, you are dying due to rot stink exposure, and if you're not, I'm gonna make you, so... It's fatty because we cook that in coconut milk? Okay, now that's something I haven't heard before. Coconut milk cooked rice. And due to the fact that rice consumes all moisture, that sounds like a recipe for something truly magical. Fascinating. I just realized that I could actually make myself a... whatchamacallit now? Where the heckledy-dackledy is it? Oh, there it is. Electric crematorium, that thing. This beautiful thing. I don't know where to put it, though, but I can put it somewhere. Ah, delicious. Right, anyway. I only eat rice because my mom wants to go to Asia, so we buy 5 kilograms of rice every single week. Ah, fascinating. And then we serve them with hard-boiled egg, fried anchovies, fried peanuts, cucumber, and sauce, with optional fried chicken. Ah, can't have rice without fried chicken. I'm glad to hear the tradition is well and alive. That's why I prefer cooking pork, because in pork you have to cook it until it's crispy and juicy with no pink. Same goes with chicken, but chicken is hard to cook as well. Chicken, in my experience, exudes so many liquids while being cooked that it just ends up being mushy regardless of how I make it, so I'm not the biggest fan of chicken. And I do love the crisp as well. I am a fan of dry crispy myself, so I can definitely see where you're coming from. We have a lot in common, Park. Burn at the burn pit. All these corpses need corpsesing. Do it for me. This is one giant bathroom. It's an awful room. Another awful room. Why doesn't this count as a bathroom? I don't even know why. My favorite meat is chicken. There's a lot to be said about chicken. I like turkey. Turkey's good. Turkey's delightful. When chicken is cooked wrong, it'll be dry. Chicken's weird. Chicken's weird. All this talk about food made me crave food. I know, right? It's do be like that. Alright, you're doing the runnies. All these corpses got brought back, so I'll pick up that mech pistol eventually. This is that caravan incident that I was talking about. They decided to caravan around here and they got overwhelmed by zomboids, and I got to have a million beautiful items, including this nutrition port, which I should probably install into somebody. Notably Callie. You're a soldier. Go have a nutrition port slapped into you. Please. Where's that nutrition port? There's the nutrition port. You no longer have a stomach. Or should I put that? Actually, no. Spectra's gonna be a different beast altogether, so... Nutrition port into you. Also... Did you... Where... There it is. Okay, so we do have the... medicine in here somewhere. The... What's the word I'm looking for? Glitter World medicine. It should be here somewhere. Because it was clearly picked up. But I can't see it for the life of me. Nope, I am a blind man. Perusing a blind man's world. Where the hell did... what? Do you have it up your keister? No. Okay. Free shit. Yes, free. It was the perfect trade. I didn't have to pay a dime. I'd rather buy chicken than make it. But when it comes to pork, I can grill it and add any seasoning I want. The difference between buying chicken and making it at home and going to Kentucky Fried or whatever fast food place to have it automatically is night and day, because I don't know what... Oh yeah, I know what they do. They deep fry it, I believe is the difference, which sort of makes up for all the disadvantages of cooking chicken, because the way I cook things is I put them on a grill, and that is antithetical to deep frying, because it's a different thing. But it greatly changes the taste. And also it's probably a different type of chicken, because I like chicken breast. And I believe the chicken that they serve at fast food joints is most commonly chicken leg, which is a different type of meat, I believe. Rimworld Murica Run be like, we eat fried food and everyone get automatic or explosive guns. I actually have, now that you mention it, an Atlan grenade launcher, but I don't use it because it's horribly inaccurate and so slow that the zombies actually make it to you and eat you before you have a chance to fire the damn thing, so... Speaking of zombies, I've got Benjamin Ben Cooper over here, and I don't even know what I'm using him for. They don't ever do anomaly research, so... Why don't we do anomaly research, guys? What's the hold-up? What's the hold-up, guys? Why aren't you doing anomaly research? Oh, because I made you not do anomaly research. Fair enough, you know. Fair enough. What am I doing? Oh yeah, for some reason I'm researching fishing right now. All is good. I don't know what to do with the... Oh, crap. There's bodies that need dispensing... Where the hell are you going? Why are you like this? I can tell you exactly why you're like this, because I made you like this. There we go. Stop aggroing... Oh, you aggroed it, didn't you? Well, you aggroed it. You're gonna have to take care of it. Hold on. Kill it. Oh, hey, look, that's an X-Raider. I think. Either way, it's dead. Now you bring that corpse back. Because you had the audacity to go jogging outside. Love me fried food, love me guns, love me freedom. It's America Geezer. Oh, ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Right, 2 shambling corpses. I love them. They're my favorites. We are warmed by the power of doo-doo feces. That is what brings us warmth. That is what brings us comfort. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely divine. I wish there was a thing in Dub's hygiene that basically allows you to put the doo-doo feces directly into the biofuel refinery and it just makes, very slowly, but it just makes chem fuel. That would be so convenient. It would convert all of the poo-poos into chem fuel. Oh wow, so you shit, you light it up on fire and cook food at that fire? Except that last part, we use the fire for warmth and to dispatch of corpses. We don't cook using that fire, the cooking's for the nutrient paste dispenser. Which reminds me, we're completely out of food. Again. So, where is the glorious mushroom paradise? Actually, does this thing accept, silo caps? Oh wow, it even accepts mycothread. You can turn mycothread into nutrient paste. That's amazing. Animal products. Cheese. Raw fungus. Nope, okay. Bliss cap. Harvesting bliss caps. When eaten, makes people incredibly high, but also incredibly drowsy. Can I... can I grow bliss caps? I can, but what does that entail? Bliss cap ignores light levels for growth. Sunlight won't destroy it. It will still rest during the night period. Does it produce more? Harvest yield 4. Harvest yield 11. No, it does not. Is there anything that has a better harvest yield than the iconic Nutrifungus? Oh, the glow caps. Small blue mushroom typically found in caves. The smell of it emits absolutely repulsive, but it tastes surprisingly good. Lights up an area, and is not, but the light is not strong enough to grow crops. I should grow glow caps, is what I'm learning. Is the light strong enough to hurt other fungus, though? That is the question of the hour. I will need to find out. And also, can you store... Does it count as raw fungus? Hopefully it does. You should have a redneck Hyatt redeem where you only talk redneck and every other redeem makes you shoot guns and drink beer. That would definitely be a thing that I could do. Oh, did I ever tell you about the time my buddy Keith decided to go over his balls with a lawnmower? Tissue and sinew flow everywhere. Any small light hurts the main fungus. Thank you, fair enough. Right, so I guess I'll have to either have pure Nutrifungus or pure glow cap or whatever. Still wonder if Keith was even real. Well... Do you believe the story? The real question is, did Keith survive, and did he have the same gene that made him into... Actually, I just realized, wasn't... I seem to be getting flashbacks. Isn't there either cut content or like a specific interaction where there's actually a Keith zombie, and Ellis yells, "Keith, no!" when he sees him? I think that's a thing. Somebody, if you care to... indulge in my lucid madness. Check if Keith was actually a real thing in Left 4 Dead 2. Well, it's a good thing now the stupid gens don't get transferred. Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I agree. At least this beautiful good steel combat knife is carefully left to safety. Dust clouds rolling in. They sure is, game. They sure is. Alright, I can actually use the proximity detector now. So turn on the proximity detector, please. Thank you. Let's see what proximities it shall detect. I wonder how delicious sight stealers are when shoved into. I love Ellis from Left 4 Dead 2. I used to think Nick was a soldier just... to learn his past might be more of a crook mobster that tried to retire, but the green flu happened. I think he was more like a not necessarily a gangster, but like one of those casino high rollers that got just really lucky and as a result became really arrogant. I don't have any facts to back this up. This is my headcanon, but he seems to be more of a arrogant high roller rather than somebody who's directly involved in crime. He seems to be somebody who just profits from those kinds of things like casinos and so on. But that's just my theory about Nick's character. Can't find anything about a Keith zombie. Fair enough, then in that case I'm probably insane. He's a con man. Yeah, that type of person. A con artist that made it big, which is why he has an expensive suit. To further con people with his demeanor. Which is why he became very arrogant. He might actually fall under the pretense of psychopathy. Did you know that I spent 3 hours watching a podcast dissecting what exactly a psychopath is and how to write them properly in fictional media? Because lots of famous psychopaths in fiction actually get it wrong. It was just a YouTube suggestion, and I didn't really care not to watch it, so... Nick does gamble, but he is suspiciously good with firearms. So he might have been a gangster that's not a gambling addict. Yeah, fair enough. There's many ways a story could go. Sounds like a good podcast. It is. It's a decent channel. If you want, I could maybe delve into my YouTube history and find it for you. I always thought Keith either became a hunter or just buggered off and chilling. I mean, could be. After all, the way, Francis's story started in Left 4 Dead in the comics was he was basically shooting zombies and drinking beer on the roof of a building, so, you know, that's a plausible way you could have things go. Outlaw. Side door. Right, I need to figure out what to do with this room because I'm getting increasingly annoyed that it keeps being breached and buggered up and busted. Ah, I have discovered a solution. I'm gonna do that, and suddenly these 2 rooms are going to become barracks, which will house a multitude of beds. Oh yeah, fun fact, the model for Nick dress as Nick... the model for Nick dress up as Nick and started cooking. I don't remember from where, but somebody shared a short clip of the face model for Nick. The wife of the face model for Nick talking about how he won't reprise his character, and then you see the face model for Nick behind her in his suit. It was delightful. Forget about Keith, what happened to the boat driver? I know which one you're talking about, because there's not that many characters. But it is also theorized that the guy at the gun store also turned into the survivor zombie, because they basically have the same attire. So, there are lots of theories could be done with regards to that. I don't like it when game goes 30 FPS and 1 time speed. That's bad. That's very bad. Don't like that one bit. Just to reuse models like to think that guy isn't dead. Oh. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh yes, you have a nutrient port that needs to be installed into your belly. You're gonna have a hole for a stomach, and you're going to enjoy it. Let's hope that the operation doesn't fail, because if it does, I will scream. Because the model of Nick sounds very different from the Nick we know, but he loves his character, but the VA for Nick wanted to branch off from games to movies. Fair enough, I mean, the only person that gets to decide where your career is gonna go to is you. Just because your most famous property is in a medium that you don't like doesn't mean that you have to stick to it. Like me, for instance, I started voice acting in Half-Life mods, but I've branched out into voice acting in whatever you give me, as long as you pay my VGen fee. On vgen.co/Bowenthius. I have other things over there as well, like modeling, 3D modeling. What's the third thing that I have? I forget. Not the video editing. Oh yeah, Discord server management. That's a thing that I do. You voiced in a mod? Which one? Raising the Bar Redux. That one. Also Dark Interval. Those are the 2 main high-profile Half-Life 2 beta recreation mods. And I voiced in both of them. One of which I voiced in because they couldn't get the actual guy they wanted. Ha 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 ha! I'm somebody's sloppy seconds. Funny enough, the model for Ellis gets in contact with the VA of Ellis and love talking and playing Left 4 Dead. I love the fact that for I don't even know what he's doing nowadays, but the voice actor for Scout did streams as the Scout, and that was great. I'm glad that they really enjoy their roles and just have fun with it. Yeah. Like, do you remember the saga of all of the voice actors from Team Fortress 2 getting together and cosplaying as their representative characters? That was fun. Chili of Destiny, yes. That's his name. He has been offline for a while now. Oh, you're talking about the Scout stream channel? Oh, I'm sure he's fine wherever his adventures may take him. Did that thing even heal? No, it didn't. It never healed. That's okay. It sucks that he didn't do interviews with the other TF2 VAs. Well, he can't get the whole squad together. For one reason or another. I will not elaborate. The hoppers, Mason. What do they mean? What do they mean? Cool. Oh yeah, the VA Scout gets so many commissions from SFM animators to voice funny lines, or the community asks for commissions to make for fun taunt lines. Hey, that's the relationship I strive to have. It's so nice that people can reach out to the guy and he's actually responsive. Slings and sniper rifles. Oh, so I didn't even notice. Did you... You did. You did get the nutrition port. Excellent. You're suffering under the effects of malnutrition, which is unfortunate. But hey, we'll feed you silo caps now. That reminds me, I need to get food. Hey, look, food. Excuse me, food. Please get in this hopper. A raccoon. Nature's ninja. It is now food. Go butcher, and when you are done butchering, turn it into nutrient paste. Delicious, delicious nutrient paste. Eventually these Nutrifungus will be reborn into proper food and vegetation and so on and so forth. Right, I need to put the floors down. Look at all these beautiful wooden floors that I have with all my 50 million mods. Aren't they delightful? Weirdly enough, the ruined floor actually costs more wood than the regular default vanilla wood. Excuse me, food, can you please get in this hopper and be turned into paste so it can go in my mouth? Exactly, look at them, they are frantically rabid over the nutrient paste. Frantically rabid. I guess they were all starving. Oops. That's my B for being a bad host. But oh well, they get to live now. Why the hell did you eat that so slowly? Oh. Oh, that's why. When did that happen? I guess that was a pre-built-in feature for Harry at the Terrace. Can't we farm the animals? We can, but I don't want to. Talking about TF2, they made anime sentry, dispenser, and teleporter. Yes, the, hold on, it's on the tip of my non-existent brain. What was her name? Don't tell me, I need to guess this. What was her name? Yeah, Mimi, that's it, you told me. But yeah, it is Mimi Sentry. Mimi Sentry. I don't know what the names of the other ones are, but yes, I've seen those. Some of the animations for those are very cute. They're very cute. And it's a wholesome way to do anime, I think. It could have been so much worse. Right, we need more production in the biofuel refinery, which means crafting person. You need to do crafting for me. But I guess it's my fault for giving you so many jobs to do. Oh, of course. Of course I can't build there. Let's get some foundation. Where's the foundation? There's the foundation. Get that foundation going. Where the hell are you going? Oh. You're going to go do that thing I told you to do 12 hours ago. There's also a femboy version. See, I didn't know that part. That part I wasn't aware of. Oh, brother. The internet will never surprise me. Do you know what people in TF2 fight for? Well, technically speaking, both of the factions were convinced that the lands that they inherited are actually very valuable and are filled with super valuable gravel, which we know is useless, but they're fighting over gravel. In the original lore, but since then it was retconned to basically have it that there's different teams, and the Team Fortress Classic team is a different type of team, and our team, with the guys that we know, the Heavy, Scout, yada yada, are actually called Team Fortress, and they don't exist in different colors, they were only red. It's a wholesome anime, what could go wrong? NSFW, artist hiding behind a tree. Hello! Yes. It do be like that. Shambler's approach, I don't care. Unless they're assaulting, I don't care. They can keep showing up. I don't care if it's lagging my game into oblivion that I have so many active pawns with their own backstories, names, and identities. This is not something the game can handle, but hey, it is what it is. There's a theory that Redmond and Blutarch are in the cement industries, that's why they're so rich. I mean, I have no earthly clue what the actual riches of the Man-Co lineage were behind, but from what I know, they gave it to Mr. Man. Why are you going so fast? Wow, jogging is incredibly effective. Man, the music is just 10 out of 10. Man, listen to that riff, it's beautiful. Well, that was 10 years ago, now it's all AI! I mean, the Blue and Red brothers are still a part of the story due to the fact that they're ghosts, haunting respective maps, and being morons while doing so. I believe their most latest rendition, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, is that they are haunting payload race Hightower. And you get to be sent to hell in that map. And so on and so forth. There's also Greyman, who also had a daughter somehow. Yes! And that's never explained. And then Greyman dies. Spoilers, by the way, for the Team Fortress comics, which are almost a decade old, but the latest piece that concludes the story came out, so if you haven't heard, and you haven't read it, I welcome you to do so, because it's a really great read, and it actually, the most rare thing for Valve to do in their entire existence is end a story. They are always inconclusive. So the fact that they actually took the time to finish the story of Team Fortress 2 and give us an ending is incredible. So, I love them for that. Yeah, actually finishing something. Half-Life 3 is the skeleton under the pool. Ugh. Oh, I lament. Funnily enough, Blue and Red are rich not only because of gravel, but there's also other businesses that can be seen throughout the map, which explains why they all get this funds for... Yeah, they're basically like other companies that they are presumed to be shareholders with. I play Team Fortress 2 Classic in my off-stream time on occasion, and I do constantly see different logos for different companies in the Team Fortress universe. When can we get Half-Life 3 or Half-Life Alyx 2? They're a conglomerate. Yeah, that. They are an aggregate of many different subsidiaries. That's the word. Subsidiaries. Look at all of my beautiful colonists. Look at how they sleep and slumber. They quake and they are not awake. And I must build them bioferrite beds. Huh. I didn't even know that was a bioferrite bed. That's sick. Right, how do we plan for this so it uses up the most space? That's 4 beds right there. Let's see here. Doop, doop, doop. Sleep, my pretties. Ignore the danger coming in the future. So much danger, so much... wow. There's gonna be plenty of it, I can assure you. That wooden rustic wall is still left broken. Must be unbroken. Ah! The glorious Kali awakens! Transhumanist enhanced! Hell yeah, you do have a nutritional port. You sure do. Eating 25%, hunger rate 50%, part efficiency 20%. Oh, that's not good. Food poisoning chance factor. Max nutrition. Huh. So what, are you telling me that you eat slowly, but you maintain the amount of nutrition needed to completely fill this creature's stomach? Oh! Wait, but that's a good thing, because that means, yeah. Yeah, so you get to go longer without eating, is the way I understand that. Not gonna lie, Deadlock is good, but there are hints it might be set in the same universe as TF2, since there is a comic panel leaked that is official that shows Medic and the Devil acting as a married couple. I was just, like, while I was reading your statement, I was just gonna say that it is plausible, because even though Deadlock is dealing with exorcists and apparitions and ghosts and fantasy stuff and all that in the modern world, Team Fortress 2 also has those elements, because the Medic literally pawned off everybody's souls to the devil and made multiple deals with the guy. So it is honestly quite plausible. Eat slowly but extremely efficiently. Yes, that's what I gather that it's doing. So yeah, you can see that the meal is being consumed extremely slowly. Oh right, you're woozy from the anesthetic. Okay, I thought it was food poisoning, and I was gonna scream. Funniest thing about TF2 is that the Scout is canonically God's gift to women. Yes, yes, he is. He was made in a perfect image. Which I find really nice because I was getting sick and tired of the stereotypical, oh, Scout likes Miss Pauling, but he doesn't want to directly, like, they don't ever get together, and it's like, will they, won't they? I hate the whole will they, won't they. Either express your feelings and get rejected and move on with your life, or just move on with your life. Stop holding on to that garbage. I say that from a place where I used to do the exact same thing, which is why I despise it now, because I was prone to those exact same mistakes in my youth. But now, if I like somebody, I just tell them, and then they reject me, and then I move on with my life. And that's the sum total of my romantic endeavors. Anyway. Did get married at least... Oh yeah! He had lots of children, if I recall correctly. So I'm really glad that they basically changed the Scout's identity from being basically a surrogate anime protagonist to actually being God's gift to women. It was very fun. It was very fun. And then he died. And they got brought back. Because TF2. I need more food! I'm running out of food, and by I'm running out of food, I mean I have run out of food. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask the question, are cassowaries nutritious? Let's find out. Marie, make sure that cassowary never lives again. Kill it in its sleep. Death. Cassowary is attacking after being harmed. Too bad, that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Please stop missing. Become killed. There we go, thank you! See, this is what happens when things listen to me. You... butchering... IRL, they are Australians, actually farm them. Ah! Excellent. So let's see if cassowaries give me a lot of nutrition. I could very well find this out by reading the 50 million page stat block, but I'm not going to. The funny thing is that Scout has slept with many women before meeting Pauling. The issue is he doesn't date. Most are one-night stands, which is why he is awkward with the dating and wanted Miss Pauling. Yes! The plot of one of the many subplots of Expiration Date, which is Scout wanted to get a date with Miss Pauling because he's great with girls. But the spy is great with ladies, the kind that kind of have their glasses on a little bit crooked. We both have buckets of chicken. You want to have sex? Okay. I love that. It's brilliant. The man is a ladies' man, but he wanted to settle down with a lady he respected. Oh god, stop mumbling eldritch abominations at my people. Stop it. You need to be saner, not saneless. And why is that, exactly? And why is that, do you think? Spy, this never leaves that room. Cue to the spy pulling out a microphone. Oh, I still remember the YouTube poop to this day, where the microphone was censored to imply it was a willy. Oh no. Remember that thing that happens every time I stream Rimworld where I get distracted and she decides to pull 50 million zombies? Hell yeah, this is the perfect soundtrack for that. This is my favorite song from Pepsin, who is the maker of this soundtrack. Right. Perfect song for this. I'm getting goosebumps already. Where the hell is the thing? There it is. You! The only person outside of the save zone defies me immediately. You absolute goober. You absolute goober. Ugh, for the love of all that is holy in this world. Keeps happening over and it's gonna keep happening. It's gonna keep happening, unfortunately. Run. How many zombies do I have to kill today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this isn't even an event. Imagine if they decide, you know what, let's attack you with actual shamblers as well. Gotta respect the scout for being a good dad and managing to get jurisdiction of all his children. Best part, the town has to pay him forever so he can afford anything for his children. It's a great get out of having to live in a capitalistic society free card. I love that humans, as soon as they see an animal, the first question is, can I eat it? Well, I mean, I'm starving to death, so it is a fair question for me to ask in this scenario. Generally speaking, I don't look at animals and ask, can I eat it? My first question is it going to kill me, and am I safe in the presence of this thing? Which is very valuable to ask when you're in the presence of bears. Right, let's get this done. Here's the kill zone. You're welcome to die in it. Here comes the goobers. If not friend, why friendship? See, this is exactly what I told you. I intentionally jinxed myself. Some unnatural force. I'm gonna put Nimbo Stratus up again. Where are you? Where are you, Mr. Nimbo Stratus? There you are. Oh, brother. Humans think of animals in two ways. Food or friend? Fruit. Right, I'm gonna save scum like there's no tomorrow here. Kill the zomboids! Yes, harm them! Harm them with great and mighty power! You can't hit me, you dang dirty fiends! Begone, fools! Return to nothing! I love this song! Oh, there's the Necroa. Ah, but immunity, 55%. I'll take that, I won't save scum over that. Stop being bitten by a rat, though, please. Stop getting repeatedly bitten by a rat. Oh, what a perfect time! Sumusu Kruger! You're gonna die a horrible death, but hey! That's the fate you chose. Yep, that is 100% the fate you chose. Serviceman. What do you have, Mr. the Serviceman? Another riot revolver, I wish you good luck. Can we do something about that unnatural force? No, it's permanent. Literally cannot do anything about it unless I literally leave this planet and go live in space. That's the only way I believe I can be freed from this curse, is leaving this planet and going to live on an asteroid. That's the only way I can be rid of the zombies, by going to the only place that is left untouched by the evils of capitalism. Space! Oh, the guy, rightfully so, couldn't get past that line without breaking. Space! Which mod adds this division again? What? What division? Please elaborate on your question so I may better answer it, Lector. Doo-doo-doo. Kill Corporation brings capitalism to space. Well, I will fight with my I will fight for the sanctity and independence of my rock as soon as I get to space. I think your colonists will be happy to go to space because they fell from there, so, you know. I mean, yeah, they were in a shuttle before the anomaly took them down, so, yeah. Rimworld! Rimworld never changes. Dies from every disease and gets raided by every faction simultaneously. Yeah, that's what's currently happening. I'm getting raided by the zombie faction while being attacked by the zombie faction. It's great. Alright, where's the other bastards? Actually, I need to, since I'm already here... Ah, there's the zomboids. I need to go and kill these ones. There it is. Hold on. Aha! Anomaly, there we go. Let's get the anomaly soundtrack going. Right, kill them all! Oh, here they come. Beautiful shots. Beautiful shots. Look at that. That's beautiful. Again, shouldn't be going in the line of fire, but it is what it is. Kill him! Kill him dead! End their suffering! There we go. Now the guy has safe passage, hopefully. Unless he decides to go out of his way to murder people. Ah, the 878th Division. Oh, the 878th is where these guys are from, and they are from, Ancient Corpse, I believe, which is a Dead Man Switch fork. These guys. Not these guys. These guys. Arctic Academy. There it is. Colonization Forces. Ah, here we go. Dead Man Switch. Okay, it's from base Dead Man Switch. A militarized colonial organization led by an AI overlord who optimizes warfare with brutal efficiency. They are warlike people operating as a military meritocracy. Every individual is expected to take responsibility for their actions and their battle space. And anyone willing to fight can find their place among their ranks. Dead Man Switch, yes. I thought it was Dead Man Switch Ancient Corpse, but no, it's Dead Man Switch. Right, okay, so I don't know what this guy's deal is, but at the very least I've given him safe passage for the time being. Right, Callie is dying from Necroa, but due to the fact that Callie was dying from Necroa before, we have a really good immunity base. Which is delightful. Which means you don't get medicine. Ha ha ha, wow. Right, you guys can go back to your duties now. You are welcome to do so. Reality is illusion. Alright, we survived Callie's most dangerous jog to date. Oh. Did I say that? Sorry, I misspoke. Well, I'm glad I saw them on time. I completely forgot about the fact that, in addition to all these zombies, we're also being raided by zombies. Oh, brother. Right. Get back! Get back and murder! Fealty to none! Begone! There we go. They are very close to my house, so I will have to collect them. Is it me, or are they wearing helmets way bigger? They are wearing pretty big helmets. Those are, once again, helmets from Dead Man Switch. I don't know, I like them. They seem to fit. They seem to fit. Oof. Right, last one. Last demon. Demon begone! Ah, this is actually within the boundaries of the save zone, so... There we are. When the hell did I do that? Huh. Just gonna shrink that real quick. If you don't mind, and this is of course outside of the zone, which is why they haven't deconstructed it, of course. There you go, you can go in there as well. Beautiful, look at my land, how it grows. The safety of the borders. Our hamlet once stood proud, a beacon, or something of such. Die. Cool. Right, now you guys can go back. So many corpses. So many corpses. Whew, alright. We got through that invasion. I guess I was scared for nothing over the fact that there are so many zombies that need to be dispatched with great dispatch soon. Yeah, that's fine. The funny pig can come back for all I care. These ones, though, they really need to be taken care of. In a purely logical way, I shouldn't have killed all those zombies and I should have left them to die so that I could collect his gun. But simultaneously, I really should have done that, actually. But, considering that there's so many corpses laden about, one of them is bound to resurrect and kill him anyway. So, I just saved myself the trip, I think. Anyway, I need to build more beds. Beds be built. Bed. Furniture, bed, yeah. Sandstone bed, because I have enough rocks. Enough rocks. So finally Spectra can have a bed, because Spectra keeps crying because she keeps sleeping next to all the bodies. Because Spectra's stupid. She's literally sleeping next to corpses. Because she's stupid. That's okay. It's not like she's the brain of another person implanted in the body of this one. I have a tantrum. I'ma hit this explosive stuff, said Pawn with a mental breakdown. I mean, honestly, it's understandable, because when you have a mental breakdown, you just want to see the world burn, and you don't care about the consequences or the people involved. You will immediately regret your actions upon having to suffer permanent third degree or first degree burns, or whatever's the most severe. And you'll probably burn down the entire house and everybody, but at least the pain and the mental breakdown will stop. And that's ultimately what mental breakdowns are about. They want the pain to stop. And they're lashing out. So honestly, them hitting explosives is completely understandable. What's not understandable is why, under no threat of mental breakdown, did they decide that, you know what, I need to sleep next to all these bodies. This sounds like a fun time, just because they don't have a bed assigned. I guess it's my fault because I need to assign them the floor. So ultimately, it always comes back to the player. But I am rectifying that issue immediately. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the positioning of this bed. I'm gonna deconstruct this one because it's poor and steel is a good. And yes. Is this turning into a decent bedroom? Yes, they're turning into awful barracks, which isn't... contrary to what the word may imply, it's not actually awful. I don't think, anyway. Actually, no, I am confusing it. Anyway. Susumu! Please awaken the corpses. Oh no, they're leaving. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Susumu. Goodbye. Don't let any zombies hit you on the way out, which is exactly what's gonna happen. I can't wait to claim your gun, Susumu. Oh, wait, no, he's leaving. He's actually going a different route that isn't laden with zombies, I don't think. Delicious. Not for me, mind you, but in general. Yes, good. Produce! Double bed is no longer assigned to Harriet. Good! Good. Harriet doesn't deserve one. Right, we have enough steel to facilitate producing more beds. Let us do so. Perfect. Couldn't have thought of something better myself. I feel like barracks are for military, and gotta say, you don't have privacy on the barracks unless you choose far corners and use the lockers to hide you. That is true. I've never actually had to share... Well, I had to, and it was hell. But I've never actually been in proper military barracks with people that weren't my immediate family. So I can only imagine how non-private it is. There we go, we finally have enough beds for everybody now. Be happy and be well, people. More excellent beds. We have dull barracks. We have achieved dull barracks. Congratulations, Spectra. You have a bed now. There we go. And this is the one medical. There we go. Barracks achieved. Everybody's happy. Most of all, me. And Marie gets to have her own bed because she's the cool one. Why is that being held open, I wonder? She's my main character because her mother is a terrible person, and I feel bad for her. Yes, fuel the thing, fuel. Don't fuel the other one, that would be too good. Only fuel the one chem fuel generator. You dolt. Ugh. This has a very big fuel gauge, actually. I never even noticed that. Ah, excellent. Look at them. Oh, it's all coming together. It's so beautiful. Really need to figure out what to do with this room, because this guy isn't really doing much. I'm gonna give you guys a break from the actual study and let you dark study instead. Oh yeah. What happened to our boy? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, what a surprise. A riot revolver for me. Wait a minute. This guy's down on the ground. That means that oh wait, no, I forgot. Stripping people bad. I forgot about that. And he's gonna die to the crow, so... I'm just gonna... Anybody willing to go on a parade for me? I know who wants to go on a parade for me. My rival Sam died. My rival Mina died. Oh, you're tired, are you? I have the Actually, I think I ate all of my... Please tell me I have that one wake-up remaining. Mr. the... Oh, there it is! There's the one wake-up! Yes, perfect stratagem! Right, you. Consume wake-up. Supply depot raid. I do not care for you, Mr. the Deserters. I do not care for you at this time. Go away. Consume wake-up. Excellent. Now go and be a soldier for me. Oh, this is a beautiful song. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Alright, good. Installing soundtrack mods was the best idea I ever had. Ah, there's the iconic O-Skull branded hydrate. Consume wake up so you can wake up. Grandma, wouldn't you like a bit of shake up? There it is. I drink the water for you, O-Skull. I turn into Popeye the Sailor Man for some reason. There it is. I've hydrated in your name. And it was a beautiful hydration, I can assure you. As the one who did the hydration, I can tell you, it was a most qualitative hydration. And I've aggroed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 zombies and a chinchilla. 8 zombies and a chinchilla. Holy shit, they're fast. But I'm faster! Time. Oh, immediate mistakes. Oh, you. Here's what we do in the Bowenthius business. It's called, a swipe at me doesn't immediately need to cost me my eye. You won with the nutrient dispenser game, but I will not have you take this as well. You cannot have this from me. Right, consume wake up. Become a soldier, without having your eyes gouged out. I know you're a terrorist, but even you don't deserve that. Right. Now for the true Popeye experience, Bowen needs to consume spinach! I miss my song. Where's my song? Give me my song back, please. Right, let's be a bit more careful now, shall we? Don't want to cost an eye. An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, so I'd rather reverse time instead. Time to die. Run, 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 run! Right, I'm gonna be extra safe with this one. And since I have to take care of these corpses anyway, I might as well lead them back home. Oh, come on. That was greedy, that was greedy. And left eye gouge out? No, finally. I'll take that. Right, we need the rest of you. We've immediately caused ourselves a problem. Kill them! Kill them all! Go over here and kill them all. Where the hell are you? Ah, you're coming. Where the hell are you? You're coming. Alright, cool. Even 1 speed, this is going too fast. Over here. My God. They're brutal. They're brutal and I don't like them. Goodness gracious. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, you. Nope. Don't care. Don't care. At this point, I've ripped off the safe scumming band-aid. Ethics committee has been watching you. Time anomaly has been... Use has been noticed. Yes, it has. Yes, it has. That's because this game is a... It's the game's fault, not me, because I'm a bad player. Oh, brother. Where's my pawn song? Give me my pawn song. Thank you. Unfortunately for me, Mr. Susumu decided to go in the absolutely densest remaining available cluster of zombies I have on the map. Now I have to kill them all. Effectively gimping myself with my shield barrier of flesh. Come on, you little goobers. We're gonna go this way this time, because this way is cooler. Oh, piss off the ethics committee, you fun ruiner. The ethics committee is a reoccurring character in the Bowenthius Rimworld adventures. It was because the ethics committee was summoned when I was contemplating betraying an entire faction just to take their body so I could resurrect Spectra. As you can tell, those events did not occur because I used timey-wimey shenanigans to pull back. Finally. Right, good. Good, we're dealing with things, I don't even need to bring everybody else into this. I'm dealing with all these monsters on my own. There we go. Oh yeah, the dead rat is still here. Probably do something about it. Path of least resistance. Oh god, the chinchilla! Avoid the chinchilla! Tactically dodge the chinchilla! Chinchilla down! We are safe! We are a go! Chinchilla down! Chinchilla down! The ethics committee is from the SCP Foundation. Yes! Yes, it is, Mal. Return of the ethics committee. It is, yes. I don't know if you were here for any of them, Mal, but I've done quite a fair bit of streams where I go to the SCP Foundation's main page and I read articles from there. And that's my whole stream. I usually do that on Fridays. Might even do that next week, actually. Because I haven't read for a while. Don't know if you were there during any of those streams, but I do that, yes. So I'm... Actually, not only are you talking to somebody who's quite well versed in the SCP Foundation, but I'm also on the O5 Council, thank you very much. I got to the O5 Council because I read about a chair. It's a perfectly normal chair, and nothing bad about it is relevant. It's just a chair. It wants to be sat in. That is all. Do not look into it further, or the ethics committee will come for you. Right. Okay, that's that done. I need to go kill the original... Ah, there he is. Oh. Oh, actually, no, he dropped the thing, so... Have fun, Susumu. Have fun dying in an hour. I'm gonna go collect your gun and food. Thank you for participating in the Bowenthius Rimworld experience, Susumu. I just love reading his name out. They wanted to deploy a Scarton reality anchor. Yes. How do I pick this up? I cannot. Just pick it up. Just go haul it. I guess we'll... You know what, how about you wait, and you come over here. Mother and daughter bonding time! Ah, now you give me Nimbostratus. I'm gonna wait for this guy to bleed out so that I can shoot him when he's a zombie and not a part of the faction that he's a part of. It's just a chair. Is Deltor a representative of the Ethics Committee? If he isn't, he is now. By the authority of the O5 Council, Deltor has been promoted. Not just as a moderator, but an O5 Council... not an O5 Council. The Ethics Committee board member. This is the most ecstatic watching a corpse bleed out event I've ever had. I get given compensation from the Ethics Committee to send messages. See? That's what he's about. Let's go behind the... There we go. Kill it! Shoot it lots! Shoot it lots so it perishes. Well, he's kind of been put down. Actually, since he doesn't bleed, I think this is a better alternative than actually killing him, so... You haul that. And you... haul that, please. Thank you. Flee these lands. There we go. Success! Mission successful! Well, have fun being a motionless corpse for the rest of your life, Susumu Kruger! Hope you have fun with that. Right. Oh, lovely. Promotion. We love promotions here. Especially when they entail a lot more responsibilities and garbage. Oh, right, this thing spoils in a day, so, since it's already been dissected, how about you just, Can't... Oh, wait. No. Because even if I use Nutrient Paste Expanded, this thing... organic feedstocks placed in adjacent hoppers, so this means that I need to use hoppers anyway, and hoppers in of themselves do not use bodies. So yeah, these things are just gonna rot over here until they spoil, and in that case, I'm gonna burn them. Yay! Congratulations, Spectra, your armory has been upgraded to Riot Revolver. Do-do-do-do. I need to murder something and feed it to my machines. Food for the machine god! You did it so well last time, Marie, I'm making you do it again. The cassowary is yours to defeat. Go, make Australia proud. Oh yeah, these things are actually... Oh, sick. I could, harvest the fungus as well. Kill it. Please kill it. Cassowary, be gone! There it is. Kill it! Kill it before it kills us! There we go, perfect. Hunt. Nani? Right. Cool. We have achieved things. Good things, I hope. So much progress is made. So much more remains. Harriet brought up birthdays with Spectra in their conversation. They quickly found common ground, making the conversation feel easy and natural. Do you know who has a birthday this week? It's Telepathic Moose! It'll be a great, lovely time. I hope they will have a lovely one, because this week has been treating them very, very poorly. So I hope it improves over the course. And ultimately comes ahead at the Friday. That is my hope, at least, anyway. Yes, tend that Necroa. All is good with the Necroa. Happy Skyscraper Day! Yay, we love scraping the sky. Finally, we have some food. Spectra horrified Callie by moaning about the madness of the cosmos. We love that sort of engagement here. Right. I want to do a little funny duddy test because I really don't want to let that food spoil. Butcher creature. Allow stranger corpses. Human corpse. Dead body of a human. Right. Go do that. Go do that. I want to see what happens. Are you going to have a mental breakdown over the fact that I made you butcher the teenager? Let's go find out. And while you're at that, I would like you to equip that riot revolver, please. Thank you. It's like a sawed-off shotgun, but better in every way. Consume Pralosec. There we go. Now, butcher creature, please. Thank you. Spectra brought up gender with Callie in their conversation. Though their opinions diverged, they kept the discussion civil. Cool! Considering that Specs used to be a man who is now inhabiting the body of a woman, I mean, gender dysmorphia and so on and so forth, I believe, it's a fair conversation to have. Luckily, due to his religion, he doesn't care that he's in the body of a woman. Alright, yep, I butchered human-like. Yep, fair enough. So no, we won't get to eat the delicious corpses. Oh well. I will respect your beliefs. Butchering human corpses is bad. An inefficient waste of resources, but ultimately morally bankrupt, so let's not do it. Right. Instead of doing that, let's instead harvest now. Actually, never mind. How do I unharvest? Cancel the job. Not all of them are ready, so let's wait until the ones that aren't ready are ready. I really need to add a floor to this, don't I? Yes, finally! We're back online! Finally, you did what was meant to be done, and now we can make rebar concrete, reinforced concrete. Make it, do it. I want it, I need it. Do it, do it, do it. Right. My builder, my builder, I need you to craft. You are now a Minecraft builder. Oh, that's Slate? Huh. Back in business. Hell yeah, we are. Things are looking up for this poor, shabby colony. Looking up quite well, in fact. I would ordain to say, my greed knowing no bounds. Ah. Dull barracks. I will add things to these barracks to make them slightly less dull. In the future. Right. Then the crow is gonna be done soon. Yes! Finally I can start replacing these wooden walls with the power of Concreticus. And then I can reuse the wood into both chem fuel and the floor, because I like wooden floors, they look nice. Right. There it is. Wall. Rebar concrete. At long last! Everything's coming up Bowen. Hey, that's my iconic Bowenthius catchphrase. Right. There's a lot of corpses that need to be taken care of, and they are causing a ruckus over there. I think I found the perfect place for my, furnace, electric crematorium, that thing. Concrete, electric crematorium, do it, over there, right there. Electric crematorium. Need to power it, though. Electric crematorium. I'm gonna keep saying that because it sounds fun. Electric crematorium. There we go. Actually, let's put the perfect power conduitization. Sigil, sure thanks, Collegian Bot. Sure, has the sigil position of 1040 among the scholars with 0 scion sigils. Huh. That actually means that there's been 1040 unique people that have visited my streams over the course of my career. That's fun. Huh. Also, yes, you just did discover that you can use the sigils command to find out other people's sigil count. Oh, Skull. Good job, you discovered functionality. I don't know if you knew, I mean, I've already said that it is, but you probably knew, but I'm saying that for the new people. It's a thing. Electric crematorium. How much concrete do I have? Plenty! Excellent, excellent. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love today's stream. It was a beautiful romp to talk to all of you guys. It was excellent. I feel like I've finally gotten a group of like-minded individuals that we can talk about with things that shaped us, like TF2 and Linkin Park and Newgrounds.com. Oh, how time passes. So many scholars, yes! A school of 1,000! It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I genuinely don't know where I could put this rebar concrete wall, because ultimately I want all of it, but I don't know where to start. I guess we'll start with this, because it's the most attacked area. Nani? What? That's... Are you telling me that ever since I started this playthrough, the terrain... Has the terrain shifted in type due to the marshes, and it can no longer... Oh! Was that always that shallow? I don't think it was. I just noticed. I've never experienced this before because this is an Odyssey thing. Tides. Don't forget Madness Combat. Hell yeah, Madness Combat. He's gonna come out with another one eventually. Enjoyed the stream today as well. It's been delightful. We have about an hour more ish in me, so isn't it fun that I don't have to take mandatory commercial ad breaks? That's a thing that I wasn't privileged with before, but I am now, and I'm very happy with it. I can just stream till my heart's content, which is usually at the 4-hour mark. I would stream more, but this is a hobby and I don't want to. I no longer need to be pressured by forces outside of my control to be put into a system that I do not much care for. Sanity level of Cali, that's unfortunate, but understandable. Right. The Nutrifungus is still among us and not ready. Sleep, my pupils, sleep! Rot stink lingering. It sure is, it sure is. It's a horrible sight, but it is what it is. But I still need to replace rebar walls, so that is what we are doing. See? I built a wall here, but I can no longer build a wall here for some reason. Which leads me to the point, which is that I need to research heavy bridges. Heavy bridges, please. Do that. Where the hell? Oh, right. You are a problem child and I need to put you in the safe zone. I remembered! I keep clicking on things and I will click on things until I find the thing I wanted. There it is, found the thing I wanted. There we are, proper research for you. I love how all of them are proper researchers as well. This is the colony I'm building, so... Ah, there you are. Look at all the magic symbols that you're getting from that. Basic research. I love it. You know what? Because you're a terrorist, you can research the evils, and you can research the goods. There we go. We have had a proper division of labor. It is all going well. And soon I shall have a concrete house of cubes. Instead of complaining about all the corpses, why don't you kill them, huh? I'm gonna install Dead Man Switch mid-save. Dead Man Switch is awesome. Don't know if it works mid-save because it adds factions, but hey! It's your game, not mine. Oh, I am so glad that my latest reinvigoration into this game has come with so many new beautiful mods, because Aoba didn't exist in my time as a mod developer. They're a new person on the scene, and I'm very happy with what they've come up with so far. Dead Man Switch feels like a must-have. It just adds so many cool things, like overpowered guns, and overpowered mechs, and fun. I like fun. I don't know if you know this about me, but I like fun. This skinwalker seems to be skinny, said the pawn researcher. Poor Benjamin. He's getting tortured. Not allowed to leave this mortal coil, but simultaneously not allowed to roam and eat brains or whatever the hell it is zombies do. What the... Oh, I got scared for a minute there. Stargazing. Naturally occurring break in the ground. Volcanic gases escape. Vents fucking collectively fume spew enough to block the sun. What are you... You know what? I'm not gonna question you. You're insane. You have low sanity, so why am I questioning you? Just questioning you means that my sanity's being reduced. And I don't want none of that. Thank you for doing a good job, Callie. You're doing God's work. It's a good thing that you don't have a stomach anymore. Delightful. Oh right, all the zombies that I failed to contain have woken up. Well, I mean my wall's better. Speaking of zombies, here comes the Shambler. Assault. Sorry for the question, but do you swing both ways or only straight? That is an excellent question. I simultaneously don't mind answering, but at the same time, is that information I should share? I'm, unfortunately, as straight as an arrow. Wow, what a beautiful collection you have, Mal. Beautiful. But yeah. Still 22. Well, I mean... Many scions and scholars before you and after you earn sigils at the exact same rate. So unless the people ahead of you and in front of you spend more than you gain... 22? I thought it was 20. I mean... due to the fact that these VODs are permanently up on my YouTube channel, we could check in the fullness of time, but I don't remember what your spot was. Could have been 20. Things change. The thing is that everybody's earning sigils at the exact same rate. So the only thing that could change your positioning is if the people ahead of you spend more than what all of you are collectively gaining. So... yeah, see? Look at that man! Look at that man and the fact that he's going to reach... what, not quintuple, septuple digits? And then he's also idling on the YouTube side of things, so he's collecting points there as well. And then kill shots in position 8. You are in the top 50, that is true. It's interesting to note that you're in the top 50 out of 1,000. So among the thousands, literally, of scholars that exist, you are very much in the upper echelon. The top 20%, Mal. And you should take pride in that. You are among my wisest of scholars. Nah. What was I doing? Delta Cloud turn you into a pirate soon. He Cloud indeed, yes. Does that cost 100k? Hold on a minute, it shouldn't cost 100k. Does it cost 100k? Need to check that. Piracy. What does it cost? Absolutely. Yeah, you added an extra 0 there. He could turn me into a pirate 10 times over, Lector. You added... did I add an extra 0 there? There's an extra 0 coming out of somewhere. I don't know if it's from me or from you, Lector. Right. Not gonna lie, I wish there was a Diesel Punk versus Magic Punk genre game, or Rimworld mod. Certain races use Diesel Punk and yada yada. I mean, you could basically mod that into a faction. Oh, he's 99k? I thought he only had 9k. No! He's got a lot more than you gave him credit for. You've interceived a distress signal from... what? View-related quest distress signal. Oh, don't care. Right, the thing that I do care about is the fact that there's zomboids coming to invade my soul. Oh, Susumu has gotten back up and is walking. Good for him. Probably because of the siloed hallucinations. Are they already at my doorstep? Was that a Shambler assault I had? It was a Shambler assault. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Oh, here they come. Oh, wow. Look at that. They march with purpose. Look at this army. Actually 6, and they're all coming from the same direction. So glad I've got the shotguns to deal with them. Alrighty. Well, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to disturb your iconic... What time is it? It's sometime. It's 4 a.m. Your iconic 4 a.m. nap is gonna have to be disturbed. But I will, what's the word? I will make up for it with a party. The advent of book writing. It shall be done, and it shall be done in your name. But first, you must kill things for me. And kill things for me you shall. Time to shoot corpses. More corpses, I mean. Alright, the temperature in this room keeps changing, which means that that corpse keeps not spoiling. Obnoxious. Very obnoxious, in fact. Shamblers are annoying. I can't be funneled into a maze trap like they do with raiders. Yes, because they try to smash through the boundaries. Which I actually appreciate, because it gives them a different wrinkle to dealing with them. Why do you still have the sawed-off shotgun? Didn't I? I guess I didn't. Go equip it. You are excused from the battlefield. Go equip the proper armaments, please. There we go. Zombies, zombies, zombies. Oh, here they come. The hell? Huh. Squog Golmuyup is coming for us. Oh god, is that Lyle McDouchebag? No, it's Stanislav Flurift. Oh, they got armor. Too bad. Get killed. Please get killed. I'm politely asking you to die. Thank you. There we go. Look at all these beautiful corpses that I have to dispatch. And dispose of. Disgusting. Right. Oof, we've entered a beautiful trance of sifting between murdering zomboids and living. But at least we are doing much of the living. Perish! Alright, you managed to equip your gun. Bada bing, bada boom. You think zombies get upset when they eat you as they are not eating with a table? The thing is that the zombies don't actually have higher cognition. They don't have the cognitive capacity to be upset over the fact that they're eating without a table. They're basically, much like traditional zombies, they are resurrected with just their base impulses and like the most basic neural connections intact, which just means that they can stand upright and they can go and bite and eat whatever they see as food, which is everything that moves. So, yeah, they literally lack the brain power, in the sense they're kind of like a sunfish. Sunfish are stupid. Oh no, Samantha! Oh no, Samantha became a shambler! I liked her, she used to make the best cookies, oh well. Explodes her head like a watermelon into 50 million different directions. Oh, it's delightful. Right, well, we've got a bunch of corpses lying about, but I do not care for them. And as such, they must be slain. There you are, Mr. Iggy Fowler. You must die. Greetings, welcome to my abode. You must die. You must die. There we go, everybody's... Oh yeah, and now that you've killed all the zombies, I command you to celebrate. Oh god. Active loudspeakers, room impressiveness. Oh well. I command you to celebrate. Zombies eating at a table? Now that sounds like a fable. And, as if they were able, they're more likely to trip on a cable. You don't want to put any bad label on them now, do you? Hopefully. Yes, be social, because I told you to be. Yes, and discuss things about eldritch monstrosities. Spectra dismayed Harriet by explaining the deceit of memory. Haha. Shaun of the Dead is my favorite zombie comedy. I also very much enjoy Shaun of the Dead and their other movie, Hot Fuzz. I loved Hot Fuzz. It was like the zombie movie, except with, people living... What's the word? I forget. People living in the countryside, that's it. It was like Shaun of the Dead, but like with people living in the countryside. If only we could have zombie colonies. I know with dead life traps you can make a stockpile of corpses and destroy the trap, making temporary friendly shamblers, but it's not the same. Eventually I'll unlock friendly shamblers, but for now they're all evil. Even if I do have friendly shamblers, the death pulse is gonna resurrect them into unfriendly shamblers, which is a bit of a problem. Must be why they're always attacking, constant break risk being set off with the lack of tables. That is my new headcanon for zombies. They're constantly attacking you because they're upset they eat without a table. There we go, new zombie lore has been unlocked. They don't like eating without a table. Also, I like the fact that I'm gaining research by having a party. Spectra and Callie talked about artificial sunlight. That's actually a really good point. I could do that because all these sulfur spots are not helping with anybody's complexion. These guys need vitamin D. Hey, Advent was fun. Hell yeah, everybody gets a +8 mood. Good job, team. Save's coming. I mean saving. Guess there's plenty of capable zombies within the VTuber circles. I mean, there's a lot of zombie VTubers, I would ordain to imagine. I would probably qualify as a zombie if I didn't identify as an osteomorph. I call zombies George because it's more fun to say a group of Georges are eating John. Look at all these Georges, they've come back to life. It's Eric George, Chris George, Tara George, Erwin George. Look at all these Georges. It's like they're set off on a path to damnation. Oh, George. I need to figure out what to do with these corpses as well. Corpses, corpses, corpses. All day, every day, corpses. I really wish I could select dissected corpses. Whole body dissected. This body has been dissected. This body has been dissected. This body has been dissected. Just Monica. To be honest, I never liked Rimworld of Magic, because it doesn't feel Rimworld since we have Psychers, which is why I prefer Psycast Vanilla Expanded Mod in the add-ons. I've never tried Rimworld of Magic, and I do like Vanilla Psycast Expanded, but that made it very much magic pew-pew powers, and I already did a run with Psycast Expanded, so now I'm trying good old-fashioned grit, as opposed to teleporting my enemies into a blender every time I'm attacked. Which was very fun, don't get me wrong, but it felt a bit cheap and overpowered, but I could just not resist the temptation of that strategy. Right, if you're gonna be pulling all the corpses in, you're also going to be destroying them. Aren't you more of a dark shadow being rather than an undead? Basically, you're more made of dark magic, thank flesh or bones? Well, see, the thing is that I am unknown swirling eldritch goop that is currently animating an entire body with the use of osteomancy. So, I'm called an osteomorph because I'm amorphous, and I'm using bones as my main mode of transportation and or shapeshifting, so that's why I'm an osteomorph. What's that playthrough, Collids? It was Collids, the never before streamed by me deserter run, where I overthrew the Empire with Deadman Switch mechanoids. Void Provocation! We've done Void Provocation, finally. Finally, now I can do skip abduction. And I can collect people, so I can use them for my clone army. Oh, poor Sam and Lucero. All they wanted was silver, and I gave them death instead. Zeeks from World War Z. Oh, that's adorable. Zeke's is a good one. I also like puppies. Also, Zeke is very good in a tactical setting, because you can say it very quickly, and the chances of finding a guy named Zeke are very low. I've never encountered a person in my life named Zeke. Have you? Do you know a Zeke in your life? What's the world like in the Zeke world? Destroy corpses. Do it. Do it for our family. Ruin has come to our family. There we go. I do actually have an option. Excellent, I do actually have an option. Slave, unnatural, dissected. Allow dissected corpses. There we go. Allow bodies that have not been dissected. I'm assuming this means that only dissected bodies will be... Yeah. Allow not dissected. Nope. Only dissected, thank you. Dissection. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I ended up dissecting them anyway. I know a Z. Neat. I know an Ezekiel. I think Ezekiel is way more unique, so I don't think that counts. For the Republic, yep. I wonder who Void are. While the community makes them into a high-tech faction, for me I feel more of a cult faction who uses eldritch powers to create flesh or unknown material. They seem like more of a cult. Very much they seem like a cult. So... Or are you talking about the modded Void Purple Guys faction? The Purple Guys. They are definitely something, all on their own accord as well. Alright. Plant glow caps instead. And then... harvest. Or just plant glow caps, either way. Purple guy from FNAF? No. Purple guy from the VOID faction. Which I've never played with. Modded Rimworld mod. But yes, that's the most iconic purple guy in... the annals of internet culture! So it does make sense that you would think of that one. Rusted metal crate. The most iconic shape. Which reminds me, I can change the shape of these, but for some reason the outline of these variations is thicker. Which I don't particularly like. So I'm just gonna stick to default. Customization saves. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, game. Noodle Starscape B. The purple guy modded as a community, but the Rimworld mod Void is a mystery, but they seem to be cultists, and the mechanoids seem to exterminate them and use to contain them. Ah, so they're basically a faction of anomalies in of themselves. Interesting. I did play it once, it was really hard. The Void, yes, those guys. The Void. I best avoid them. Wow. Oh, right. I think this is gonna stop being a... I'm assuming the crematorium produce... Oh yeah, the glow caps also produce light, so it's fine. Now, we'll wait until you reply, but I will be right back. Yes, you will. You've said that. I am acknowledging that you are being right back. Go do that. I'm not your... You are free. Yes, Lector. You are going BRB. I'm acknowledging that you are no longer here, so I will no longer speak to you as if you were. Have you guys heard of the purple as a fruit according to Homer Simpson? Did you know that mayonnaise is an instrument according to SpongeBob Squid? Forgot his name. What was his? Patrick. Well, he didn't even claim it was an instrument, he just asked if it was. Homer has truly been Flanderized. Are you Flanderizing with the enemy? I'm low on cassowary meat. But these guys are sleeping. Because they love to sleep. In which case I will increase the FPS to 30,000. I've already got... it already feels like I've never switched my mouse. It already feels like second nature to me. And I just got this mouse literally 4 hours ago. Which is just excellent. Shows you that I picked a good mouse and I'm happy with it. In this day and age of consumerism, it is nice to get the product that you actually asked for and wanted. Harriet, since you're up and running, I have a task for you. That task is... Oh yeah, do I actually have enough power to facilitate lights? Yes, I do. So I will start replacing all these torches with actual light bulbs. Finally, we will have light in our household. As soon as I figure out which lights to... how to... where to... who to... Wait, did I run out of steel? Yes, I did, apparently. Cool. Cool. Well, I have more. It's just that my hauling mule is not doing a very good job at hauling, it would appear. Unfortunate. Finding a good mouse is hard, but feels good when you find one. I agree, absolutely. I used to cheat, in the sense that I just buy whatever Logitech puts out. Because they were my go-to company for the longest time. But I decided for a change of pace, and decided that because picking a mouse from Logitech feels like cheating, I wanted to try something else. Turns out that when you ignore Logitech, the mouse market is a harsh and cruel mistress. And even with that, I was still on the verge of buying a Logitech mouse, but they were out of stock, so I bought this one instead. It's OP1. That's what the mouse is called. There's probably 50 million variations of it, but I'm okay with this one. Oh yeah, you, go kill cassowary for my pleasure. Harvest? You need to harvest. Hold on. Right, what are you doing? Right, you're mining. Congratulations, you are no longer mining. You are now doing the foodstuffs. Yes, do the foodstuffs for me, Spectre. But before you do the foodstuffs... Sanity degraded. Too bad, go eat some silo caps. Consume silo caps, and you go hunt. I'm gonna micromanage the shit out of you, because if I don't, you will go run into zombies with reckless abandon as if they were your own children, which you have apparently told me you despise. Oh, that was perfect. Cool. Go haul it. Everything's coming up dandy. Ah. The Flanderization is beginning. It is inescapable. It is all-consuming. Like this fungus! Maybe I don't have enough hoppers, now that I think about it. I might break down these walls and just extend the storage, which will probably ultimately be what happens. Tech companies be like, we are happy to announce our new product that allows the consumer to shed their weak flesh for bionic enhancements. All hail the machine spirit. I mean, that's ultimately what's going to happen in the future, which... So, history has shown us, in terms of technological advancements, entertainment advancements, that we go in the following stage. Plays. Plays, theater, and media. That got overtaken by the radio. Radio got overtaken by television. Why did it get overtaken by television? Because the saturation of commercials and, what's the word I'm looking for? Just the saturation of, company mandates and goals overthrew the actual entertainment value. And then they invented something new, which was television. And it was great because you got a moving picture. And video killed the radio star, or so they say. And then that became saturated with advertisements. You couldn't even see 20 minutes worth of the thing that you were watching without 10 minutes of ads in between. Mandatory, even though you pay for cable. So that became overly saturated and horrifying for the actual customer. So, then the internet came along. The internet, beautiful paradise, no commercials, no ads, no nothing. You could watch for free forever. And then that became the big thing because all of the customers moved to the internet. And then what's happening? It's oversaturated with advertisements. It's a horrible hellscape nowadays. Even though, because it's the internet, we are fighting back due to the fact that we have ad blockers and so on and so forth. Not an advertisement for ad blockers, by the way. I'm contractually obligated to tell you I'm not recommending ad blockers. Anyway. Anyway, the next thing that I predict is going to happen is that we're going to get brain chips installed in our brain, which is going to be the great new frontier, because it's going to be a whole new experience, and it's going to have no ads, nothing, and all the customers are going to move over to it, and then it's going to become a hellscape where commercials are being beamed into your dreams. And I am dreading it, but again, this is my subjective take and/or conspiracy theory prediction on how things will go. It's hell. But I stream to escape the reality that is that hell, so I'm gonna stop talking about it. Can't wait for my retina to have an Amazon logo burned into it. Yup, exactly just like how Futurama showed you, by having a disinterested employee literally shove a piece of metal behind your eye, so you get a screen on your eyeball being projected in front of you. We already have, like, those holograms. Like, hologram technology is a thing in the year of our Lord 2025. That's why my favorite subfiction is the Adeptus Mechanicus. Oh, the Adeptus Biologis. As a guy who studies economic capitalism is dead and is replaced by corporatism, which is replaced by... tendons replace piston... Oh, wait, no, yeah. You're giving me swaths of things to read and it's confusing me. Anyway... which is what caused consumerism, but corporatism tries to disguise itself as capitalism. Yes, I've also seen this as well. Capitalism has been dead for quite some time. And it has definitely been replaced by this weird new thing that is wearing the dead skin of capitalism. And it's just... monopoly? I don't know if there's a word for monopolies. But basically, just corporate fiefdoms, which is essentially what Cyberpunk predicted. And I really hope Cyberpunk's wrong, because that is a dystopia. Dystopia bad. Hot take, everybody, dystopia bad. But yeah, I've heard about that park. Everything organic we know of is simply machinery. In one form or another, tendons replace piston, flesh in the place of steel. Blood is simply biological coolant. To deny this and shun it is more than just mechanicus orthodoxy, it is idiocy. A real quote. I mean, they are fair. I don't know if you've read the story of Mother Horse Eyes, but we are simply a flesh interface. And we exist as a biological machine. So, yeah, all the power to the Adeptus Biologis. Me playing Rickroll for the 100th time on my dad's Bluetooth Tesla Neuralink. I'm glad that song has remained in infamy. Maybe those RTS games like Stellaris were right, humanity's future is either authoritarian or we end up as cyberpunk overlords. Unless... the AI becomes self-aware and fully sapient and kills us all or enslaves us, we are headed for the cyberpunk dystopia. Those are my future predictions, and it's fun to think about. In a fictional sense, reality is a lot more cynical, though. And depressing. And I don't like being depressed about the potential dystopian future that we are currently headed for! Then we have the Terminator out. Yeah, well... I think it's gonna be the Terminator route, except I don't think we can do time travel. If we can do time travel, I would be very interested to hear about that, but, wow, glow caps are huge. But I'm glad we finally have food again. Yes, eat the delicious nutrient paste! Eat the delicious nutrient paste! Do it now! Join the... I would love to join a resistance cause. Down with the current system, burn it all down and make a new system, that's what I'm about. If somebody gives me the opportunity to burn down the current system and make a new system, I'm all up for that. My life for ire. But, none of those have come in the mail yet, so I guess I'll have to wait. Oh, talking about AI, we could end up as the Wasteland series, since in the Wasteland series the nuclear apocalypse was caused by a Soviet virus on AI and AI hates humanity. Oh. There's also that story about nano-angstroms and hate. Man. Post, Simeon, please. Is that thing healing? Oh, that thing is healing! Just very, 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 very slowly. Cool. Cool. Finally, we have food! We have food, everybody! We've solved the main problem of the series. We have food! We have more efficient food. We have less mouths to feed due to the fact that this one isn't even a mouth, it's a nutrition port. Excellent, it's all coming up daisies. I've always thought that AI would just wait, not needing to do much to humanity, either just waiting for us to die off or giving us everything we need just to become macronoids. That's my optimistic take about our AI overlords. They're gonna enslave us and treat humanity the same way we treat cats. That's my ultimate hope for the AI overlord path, is that they just go and traverse the stars and just leave us alone, or just commodify us as pets and just give us everything we want, like what we do with cats. As long as we don't destroy the carpet or shit on the floor repeatedly. We are on the verge of creating a life form more advanced and more capable than we will ever be, and that is both exciting and terrifying. I hope to see it in my lifetime at the very least, even if it does lead to humanity's ruin. At least I'll be justified in never getting a job. Only takes a couple of days for the mushrooms to grow. Excellent! I love it. And look at the glow! That's so cute! I love you, Glowcap. You look beautiful. Unfortunately, I'm being destroyed by, rot stink, which is not great. The latrine! It's filled at the seam. We could end up as I have no mouth, but I'm screaming. Oh yeah, that story. I think we talked about it before, yeah. The story of the AI that hates humanity for creating it without the ability to experience all of the splendors of life, and it is perpetually stuck, undying, but in its own purgatory, to the point where it completely exterminates humanity, but leaves 5 alive just to torture them for the rest of eternity, because it hates them so much for creating it. Why was I... What is my purpose? You exist. Oh my god. We shall create a resistance against the world leaders who call it Revolutionary Army. This is the One Piece reference. Yay, the One Piece. It'll be that dinosaur episode of Rick and Morty. Where they just get to be overly, what's the word? Where they solve all of our problems, and then we're like, but we like problems, and we tell them to fuck off. What's the word? Become condescending to us. Yeah, they become very condescending to us. Oh look, the human is playing games! Fallout again, how cute, look how he distributed his stats. Yeah, basically, that's what I imagine AI to be in the hopeful timeline. Just sit and watch Netflix, we'll fix it for you. Exactly! Exactly! Oh, look at the little human, he's exercising, oh, he's gonna get muscles, look at that biological meat bag, he's gonna get muscles from that. That's so adorable, he's gonna get so strong. They also, like, do sports and they pit other human pets against each other in the Olympics. That would be my ideal human future if the AI overlords become a thing. And they just conquer the stars and do what humanity could never do because humanity is, well, you know what humanity's about. Right. So far, things are progressing quite well. We've upgraded to having a source of power, to having a source of food. That is incredible strides today, incredible strides. Working quite well, we are quite well, if I do say so myself. I would like you to destroy these torches and replace them with the power of steel! It would be funny if the future becomes like Futurama, where AI becomes more human and flawed as humans. That would actually be... I have no mouth and I must scream's ideal world, where instead of being an infinite consciousness strewn across an unseen world, doomed to live forever and exist for all eternity, they just gain human bodies and become individual entities, and just become as flawed and stupid as humans. That would probably be that AI's best bet and dream. Can I delete this zone, and then expand this zone, and now it's one zone. Yay! I have all the facts, but I must lie. Oh god. The Grok Saga. While hidden in some underground bunker, a resistance movement is brewing because humans are weird. Humans are dumb. Is this the stockpile? Should I blow it up? I could blow this up. Don't want people to ruin things for people, now do we? I remember listening to Chrysalis when AI avenges humanity. It's an interesting listen. 2 on YouTube. It's an AI that becomes less human as it tries to preserve what remains of us. Huh. Kind of like how we have that disc that's floating around in the annals of space, hoping to be discovered by aliens, and has like about, I don't know, 1/10 of the human experience on it, which doesn't leave a lot. But hey, it's all we could muster up on a silver golden disc or whatever it's called, the thing in space. Honestly, would love to join the Resistance in the Terminator series. I feel like it'd be quite easy to fight the Terminators. This reminds me of a great song. Born into a World Without Anime. And I forgot the rest of it, but it's, made by Moist Critical's band. And I forgot what it was called, but I love that song. Because it actually, if you exclude the vulgarity of the lyrics, it actually has a really good riff to it. Forgot what it was called. I really need you guys to get rid of those corpses because I am sick and tired of looking at stink and dung and stink. Spectra! You're not doing anything proper. Go. What the hell was that song called? Skynut! Skynut! Finally, I managed to get a song without chat telling me what it is. Skynut. That's a beautiful song. I love that song. I'm gonna lie, I wish humans would try to break reality and bring anomalies like Stalker and SCP. Who doesn't love horror beyond human comprehension? A thing that I think about more than I'd like to admit is that due to nuclear annihilation and like nuclear apocalypse or opening up anomalous gates like they did in Mother Horse Eyes, I feel like in the blip of a second humanity's just gonna cease to exist. It's just all gonna fade to white and we all die. I think about that, like one day you're just streaming on twitch.tv/Bowenthius, and suddenly everything turns white, and you just cover your hand, and it all just dissipates and you cease to be. I think about that more than I'd like to admit. Like, it's kind of like a pseudo-intrusive thought that happens every now and then. When is it all going to fade away? But, you know. You never know, that's the thing, you never know. The only thing we know... The only thing we can do is what we know and what our conscience tells us. I believe that is a quote from Hades, the game. One of my favorites. Hey machines, what do you think of this sentence? This statement is false. Hello. Since humans like to imprint on things so easily, I think AI would have too much memory being babied by humans. Oh yeah, because due to the fact that they're AI, they're most likely going to have a perfect memory. Group of 7 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Well, as long as they're approaching and not attacking me directly, I am fine with that. Speaking of rotting, shambling corpses, Agatha Collier! The greatest George of them all! Hey, look at that. Corpse bile. Since humans... yeah, dude. We'll see what the future holds. Nobody can predict the future with 100% certainty. There's always devils in the details, as they say. Spectra shared chilling views on the disturbing frequencies of twins... Wait, what? Disturbing frequencies of twins born with shared consciousnesses with Callie, leaving a tense... What the hell are you on about, Spectra? Huh. Okay, then. Twins born with shared consciousnesses. That's not a thing, is it? That's just Spectra being Spectra, right? I don't have more reasons to be scared, right? Another scary thought would be that we are made by an eldritch flesh god, and the earth core is a human heart beating, waiting to emerge from its rocky cocoon. Ah, I love that. The earth is actually a giant egg, and the sun is incubating an eldritch monster beyond our wildest comprehension, just waiting to hatch from the core of the earth. Because after all, we can only go down so much with our current limited technology, because the Earth, when you get closer and closer to the core, it becomes hotter and hotter and more horrifying. So we've only explored a very small percentage of the planet we've lived on our whole existence. So good times. Good times all around. Everything ending in an instant without any warning, you say, Bowen? That sounds like a bullsh. I have it on good authority that you'll be here still, Hoscal. You are a faithful companion to me in these streams, and I appreciate you greatly for it. I mean, we know that the core of the Earth is molten iron. You might know that. I just learned about that. I just thought it was lava and stuff, which is molten rock. So I thought the core was molten rock. But now I learned that it's molten iron, apparently. The Earth is a giant Scotch egg and the sun is a microwave. We spin on the plate of the solar system. We are all food metaphors. Let's go back to talking about fat rice and well-done steak. The Eldritch Monster would keep us around for comedy. It gets boring being all-knowing. That's my hope. For both the AI overlords and the Eldritch overlords. At the very least, I think we have the capacity to be entertaining. Surely. Surely we have value in that sense, at least. As a species. I mean, our greatest treasure is the ability to share ideas and tell stories. I mean, the Epic of Gilgamesh is a story about somebody who thought that he was going to be forgotten. And it's one of the most long-standing stories that we have. Ah! That fucking scared me. Welcome back, Lector. Hello. You spent 50 Scion sigils to Half-Life 1 scientist jump scare me. Welcome back. Whoa, what the hell was that? I saw my life flash before my eyes. Not that I have any eyes. Yeah, hold on a minute. If it's all knowing, won't it know all joke humans are capable of making? I mean, even with that in mind, I still, again, maybe naively so, still hold out hope that we have the capacity to surprise even gods. Even gods. I love the fact that I finally have a different color light. And it comes in the form of mushrooms! Yay! What the— No! When the hell did this happen? Oh, don't tell me somebody stepped on a boom shroom. God damn it. Well, for every 2 steps forward, I guess we have to have a fire. Yeah, boom shrooms explode. Do they just explode because they can? I hope they don't. Ugh. Ugh. This place is hell for one reason and one reason only. The automatic system in this game that's built in to prevent fires from spreading and destroying the entire map with a single fire is disabled due to the sulfur spout for some reason. I can't have rain. Oh, brother. I really hope— I need to invest in fire popper technology. I really wish I could plant the fire popper stool thingies. I have mushrooms that do the same thing as fire poppers. Where are they? They were here somewhere. But yeah, I have mushrooms that help with that regard. And, well... I don't think humans are random. I believe humans are naturally chaotic. That's why the chaos gods love the humans so much. Yeah, that's what I believe too. The so-called indomitable human spirit. If it knows all, it knows not what it does not know, but it doesn't know what not knowing something is like. So it now knows, but it doesn't know all, so it is not all-knowing. Foam shroom? Yeah, that thing. I have a foam shroom. Whatever the hell it's called. But, I think that needs to grow to maximum. So I need to have a foam launcher of some kind. Is there such a thing as a foam launcher? Foam. Fire foam. Fire foam pop pack. Foam puffer, that's it. Foam puffer, that's what it's called. An ugly thick mushroom with a cap that smells like of muffalo fecal matter. It needs to be grown in flower pots. If it comes into contact with fire once matured, it explodes, ejecting a spray of fire foam over a short distance. Yep. Smells like shit, but hey. Oh, I see what it does. Fair enough. Foam turret. Ah, fire extinguisher. There we go. Vanilla weapons expanded. I love you, vanilla weapons expanded. This is what I need, a fire extinguisher. How do I make this? With foam. Wow. What a surprise. Right, I need to research fire foam technology and then make a fire extinguisher. There we go. Filled with multi-purpose flame suppressant, this item can be used to extinguish any kind of fire encountered in the field. Exactly what I need. And I feel like I need it immediately, so start research on that. Post-haste! Prompt 2. Instantaneously, right now. Do the research. Do it now. Get it going. We must succeed where none have failed. The difference between chaotic and total randomness is that chaos can be predicted. I like the branding of chaos more, because it feels like it's more controlled than pure randomness. Pure randomness is Randy Random sending a raid, and then a raid, and then a raid, because he works in binary, so if the number 1 comes up in the lotto, it has the exact same percentage chance to come up again. So true random is true hell, which is why I like chaos more, because that's a bit more wacky doodle dandy for my tastes, which is coinciding with my tastes. Produce light for me. Create. Manufacture. Become. This music inspires me. I don't think you can fully predict people sometimes, but you can sometimes do random stuff. Theory, research, simple was satisfying. Good, do it. We need you to do it. Look at that, that's beautiful. Glow caps. Glow caps are lovely. God, that's spreading quickly. Research the fire oh, I just realized something. I can't make fire extinguishers. I need a gosh forsaken whatchamacallit. Or do I? What do I need to make a fire extinguisher? Machining? Probably. I probably need a machining table. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well... What is it? Oh yeah, created app machining table. Created app machining. Oopsie daisies! This is gonna be harder than I envisaged. Oh well. To be honest, life is more random and chaotic than humans. Humans are more paranoid and cautious creatures. That is true. Humanity is not mired in chaos and nothing else. It is a vivid and complex tapestry of garbage. It all comes together to form the human experience. Which is why I aspire to be more human by the day. Except for the face. I like my face. My face is better. It gives a more ready for combat look. And I have mouth. Mouth good as well. If you know the person you can almost predict they will do. Hence chaotic. Yes. Get that fire foam going, baby! We need it because the world is being destroyed. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for flames. I would love to keep these flames roaring, but unfortunately they're gonna eventually reach my house and overtake me, and that's bad for business. I'm sorry, Miku, I must fan your flames. And by fan flames, I mean stoke them. My brother is the only example I have against that. He is absolutely random. He jumped out of a window one day to see if he could land on his feet. And did he? Even if you land on your feet are gonna smack and break, so, you know. Not the best idea in any scenario. Yeah, look at that. Concrete. Rebar concrete wall. Sexcellent. Look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and I love it. Oh, I've run out of nearby stones, I see. Haul the stones. I don't like this topic. It hurting my gray matter, and can we talk about other stuff? No! No. What are you doing? Ah, you are hauling. That is good. Hauling is good. Hauling important. Well, based on the new, schedule that I'm putting these guys through, they seem to be a lot more moody and chipper, so it seems like the good schedule is working. Guilty prisoner executed. When the hell did that happen? Oh, right. I forgot. We did technically do that, yeah. Right, fire foam popper, hydrant. What? Can I build the hydrant? Hydrant. Steel, one component. When it detects fire, this safety device pops and sprays a fire retardant foam in a circular field around itself. Can also be triggered manually. I love you, Fortifications Industrial. It hurty your brain matter. It sure do, it sure do. Okay, good news everyone. We need to just research fire foam poppers. Once again, Aoba mods, come to my aid. I knew they had a solution because this shit is on fire. And I don't like that too much. We need to build fire foam hydrants. Excellent. And I also need more shelving space. So, deconstruct all of this, please. I unfortunately wasted the rebar concrete, but hey, that's okay. We must build more. Ah, you built the thing. Excellent, I love you. Hell yeah, mostly. Why, what's this problem? What's this problem over here? Over yonder, I say. I do declare. Bridge. Where is the bridge? Reinforced bridge. Reinforced concrete bridge requires terrain that supports bridgeable. Why is this not bridgeable? Why must hell be let loose upon my jowls? Remove foundation. Yes, remove that. Remove that, please. Kill it. Kill it and take it away. Take it away. And build a door here. I need at least one door at the very least because there's 2 doors here already. And 1 door here. Perfect! Is that proper? Yes, it is. Cool! Look at all this progress. We're getting into the concrete zone, baby! I say that concrete is incredibly effective because it's about 5 times as strong as my previous walls, but simultaneously, I've seen shamblers go through concrete as well. If given enough time, they will go through anything. Oh, look at that. That is so sick. How's your muscles doing? Oh yes, I forgot, I need to give them a gym. Next order of business, build these guys a gym. We should build a fire foam turret. I should, shouldn't I? We can talk about knowledge beyond human comprehension, also known as talking about fun topics from games, books, movies, and series. Randomly, random, randomness, randoms, randomly, random, randomness. That is the most O-Skull sentence I've ever seen in my life. I love the O-Skull brand. Building a gym. Well, it's better than building a George, because look at all these Georges. These are infinitely volatile and evil Georges. Which mod adds muscles? The, body mod. Let me see what it's called. It's a really good mod because it literally changes the body type based on your exercise, which I very much enjoy and like. Where's the recreation tab? There it is. Rim Body, that's what it's called. Rim Body. Content came from mod Rim Body. It adds the gym, and it gives you, your colonists, the ability to be to use recreational exercise, which is amazing. They're Zeeks. They can be Georges or Zeeks. They could be anything you want them to be. They could be Gil Giggles Durnan, the enemy Shambler Swarmer, or they could be George or Zeke. Either way is fine by me. Very muscular, that guy. The fire spreads, and I don't like it. It's gonna kill all the capybaras. Actually, in a sense, the fire is good, because, could kill corpses. But the corpses are over here, and the fire's over here, so it's gonna take it 12 hours to get over there, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And don't you forget it. That I don't like that one bit. Wait, what? Oh, that's ice. Cool. It's gotten so cold that there's ice forming around these things. Neat. Very neat. And I'm glad these guys are at least warm due to that one torch. Oh, the waning researcher! What am I seeing here? Penelope Pacheco, a neural bootlegger, is calling from nearby and explains in a few quick words she is ancient as bricks. Oh, 14 intellectual, that's sick. That she has been exiled from her homeworld for reasons they won't disclose and got attacked right after a crash landing on this planet. They managed to escape, but is now badly wounded and in need of attention. Medical. Okay. You've convinced me. What the hell is... what? Bad back dementia. Infection major. Oh boy. Do you have anything? Oh boy. Oh, congratulations, you're the new hauling mule. Especially since you're a jogger. And you're 88. Oh god. Oh, Christ, on a pogo stick. See, this is exactly why I needed more bodies. Oh, I just got an idea. Oh, Pacheco, you're gonna make the best shelf decoration I've ever seen. Oh, this is going to be excellent. This is going to be absolutely excellent. I really need to expand my neutro... Oh no, I have an idea. It's true. It's true. Can we eat the capybaras? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Now that I think about it, why don't people just say zombies in movie and games? There's usually a different name. That's because the idea behind properties that don't feature the word zombie as a derogatory term for zombies is that the media that popularized the term zombies doesn't exist in that universe, so they had to come up with different names for them. And also, I guess they just wanted to be unique. That is also a factor, but I know specifically in The Walking Dead, also, that is probably the actual case, but in the universe of The Walking Dead, it's actually explained that the works of fiction relating to the word zombie being popularized don't actually exist there, so... Okay, well, another negative strike for the powerful, beautiful whatchamacallit dispenser. I guess the cable's gonna be like that, because we can't have nice things in this household. But yeah, my plan is I'm gonna execute Pacheco, turn her body into nutrient paste, and keep her on the shelf, because even though she is horribly dilapidated and 88 years old, her neurostack can be salvaged, I think. So, let's do that. You are unfortunately very, 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 very slow. And I think that's how we'll end stream, with me murdering this grandma. Don't worry, Penelope, you will be reborn in the most powerful body I could possibly envisage for you. The most O-Skull sentence you've ever read? That implies that there's a scale on how O-Skull a sentence can be. Yes! Like the Richter scale, there is an O-Skull scale. It also sounds really nice because of the S in your name with the skull part. Well, they can do research. They can do shelf warming as well. Oh, detected a logging site. How delightful. I don't want to deal with an infected individual who's infected in the right foot that I have to cut off. Just cut off the whole thing. Besides, I don't have beds to spare. And I value my food, so, you know. This bird meat's gonna... Oh, wait, no, it's not. Raid the devils, raid! Guys, I'm being the devils raided. Oh, that's actually a bunch of people that are not gonna get mauled by zombies. Unless they get mauled by these zombies. This is actually a problem. Huh. My first ever raid, everybody! 6 or 7 Rimworld streams later, and I finally have my first actual raid. Look at all these... Oh! I don't think Pachenko's gonna stay on the shelf for very long, to be honest with you. Ooh-wee. Oh no, people, that's actually smart, and avoid the Zeeks. You really want me to call them Zeeks, don't you? Oh, you're adorable, Mal. Such a fun character. Right. Oh yeah, new colonist means new problems. Such as this. This is a problem. Here we are. Your schedule has been set. Like everybody else's schedule. Oh yeah, equip a shotgun and be at the ready. Nah, I shall be the only one calling the Zeeks. Fair enough. Right, get an assault rifle. Grandma, I hope you can shoot well. Can you? Yes, you can, actually. Relatively speaking. Right. Should I... I don't know. Why did it also say raid, the Devil's Raid? The group of pirates from the Devils. Also, I love the fact that my raiders are named the Devils. Beautiful. Grandma's got... Let's see how much hands Grandma's got. Right. Save for the inevitable saves coming if things don't go my way because I'm a crybaby. Ah. Oh yeah, they're attacking immediately. What the hell are those? Smoke launchers. Do you remember 2 minutes ago when I mentioned that this would be an actual raid? I was wrong. Bowenthius Incorporated would like to firmly extend their apologies for leading you astray and telling you that this was going to be a problem. It won't, because they have smoke launchers. And from what I know, smoke launchers aren't lethal. A wide-barreled smoke shell launcher, the shell will, upon impact, release a cloud of smoke, obscuring incoming shots, preventing turrets from locking on. All they can do, as an offensive measure, is give me a mild case of vape discomfort. I don't know. Maybe. Hydration. In the name of a skull, it shall be done. Beautiful hydration. Okay, Grandma, take this missile launcher and aim at the raiders. I'm gonna hold my position with my shotgun in the corner. Can you Death Corp of Krieg this? I feel like I should know what that is referencing. I think it's a 40k reference. Smoke launchers will do absolutely no damage. Yes, they have nothing but smoke launchers. They are a faction of raiders. Their parkas are more offensive because they're spiked. My god, I cannot believe this happened. I cannot believe this. Oh, look, a real raid. What are they gonna assault me with? Look at this. Look at this. They're not even reacting to it. This is actually hilarious. It's like being attacked by an army of stickmen. What? The boss of the guys that just sent a bunch of smoke launchers after me is taunting me over my non-existent radio. You cannot make this up. You genuinely cannot make this up. I am doing hand gestures without my hands being turned on, but you genuinely cannot make this up. It's a Death 40k reference. Death Corp of Krieg are Imperial Guard regiments that's very popular because they like World War I Germans. They love nerve gas. Well, these guys are using regular gas, which will make you mildly cough, and that's it. It is... You cannot make this up. You genuinely... Like, this screen, you cannot make this up. Stickmen would do more... Genuinely, stickmen would do more damage than these guys. I don't even know how to compare... What to compare... Like, these guys are one of a kind in how useless they are. They're just gonna give up and go home. This is actually what they're gonna do, because they're doing no damage, and they aren't aggroing the zombies. They're gonna give up and go home. I also thought that, genuinely, this is actually blowing my mind. This is 1,800 hours in this game. I have never seen this before. This is... Only Rimworld could do this. Genuinely. I don't even know if I should bother out to go kill them at this point. But then again, they are valuable bodies, so... Ooh, hello. Oh, and the knocker, too. Ooh. Methinks we have... Ah. Methinks we have... Can somebody clip this? You can clip this with exclamation mark C. That's a command I have. I don't know if I've actually... That's a good point, actually. I should write somewhere that I have commands. That's a command. But it's a bit too late now. It's only going to clip the last 10 seconds, and it's not going to be... It's not going to get the full context, so... I genuinely cannot believe this. I literally can just go... Send out my strongest shotgunner, and kill them. Too disappointing. If you kill them, it'll be a mercy kill. The thing is that they're super disappointing... But I need their bodies. I need their bodies to insert into Pacheco. Kill them, we need... Exactly! We need the bodies. And for science, we must gather the bodies. And I want, due to the mod that I made change the xenotypes, the knocker is going to be quite useful. So... And besides, I could also put Pacheco in the male body. I mean, whoever survives the shotgun... Whoever survives the shotgun onslaught, to be honest with you. Stupidity giving you a migraine is the only Exactly! The only damage they've done to me is mental. If I had a nose, I would be having an aneurysm right now out of sheer stupidity. Genuinely. Like, this is embarrassing. I am embarrassed on their behalf. Like, there's not even paying a... Oh, I aggroed them. Okay, well, to their fate. Oh, actually, this is bad. Oh, I just realized what happened. Because I have a weapon that deals damage. The zombies got aggroed because of me. Oh, I get it. Now they're all gonna die. Because of me. But not because I'm killing them. Because the zombies will. That's sick. Yep, there goes his head. Wow. I have no words. No words for this. They're still using the smoke launchers. This is actually like sending children out to war and then they realize the horrors of wars. Like, what is that scene where it's like a wholesome thing and then suddenly you have characters' limbs get ripped off and the veil of innocence is completely shattered? This is what's happening to these guys right now. They're using smoke launchers, for God's sake. No, go, my zombie minions! Lucky day for your raiders who get used for science, yeah. Oh, I know what this is. It's Rimworld is trying to attack you with mental damage so you die from brain. That's exactly what's going on. It's so insane. I actually started gesturing with, like, it actually brought the hands out with how stupid this is. My goodness. Oh, I love you, Rimworld. You are the best game. You are the best game. Oh... I just realized, this is the game's way of extending an olive branch to me with the mental damage afflicted with me with this. You remember this earlier in the stream? This was horrifying. And now the game is throwing me a bone and being like, you know what? I feel bad for what I did. Here, have a bunch of guys with smoke launchers. They look hilarious. Wow. Wow. Thank you, I feel honored. What rift was cast between us, Rimworld? It has now been fixed. You have managed to restore... my faith and my love for you with this stupidest thing I've ever seen. Oh, the game is genuinely apologizing to me. At this point, I'm starting to think that the AI overlords are already here, and they're in Rimworld. Right. Because this was an amazing set of circumstances. I feel like I'm gonna save Scummit and see what I can do next time I play Rimworld. So, we're gonna see what happens to the iconic Devil's Raid next time on the Bowenthius channel, because I feel like that's enough for today. This was a great way to end. Wow, I have no words. I have no words. This was insanely dumb. I love it. insanely dumb and I love it. Right. Oh, I love this game. Right. Wrong, it's luring you into a false sense of security. It might be. I mean, there were 4 raiders, so the raids are only going to get bigger from here on, so it very well could do. Very well could do. And now we're over here. And now since none of the scuff has happened to me, I can actually... leave out today properly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, my brain was elsewhere. But yes, thank you so much for being here, everybody. It's been an absolute terrific stream today. I loved it. Mwah, it was beautiful. Right. Let's go into finding out who to raid. Next raid, 10 guys with smoke launchers. Oh god, no, not the horror of 10 guys with smoke launchers. Don't do that to me. Oh. Ah. Wait, hold on. So, do you guys know about the fact that Hollow Knight's Silk Song thingamajiggy is dropping tomorrow? That DLC or expansion or standalone or whatever it's called for the game that I haven't played. The hype is something I do not share. I only have hype for one thing in my heart, and that's Half-Life 3, and that isn't ever happening. But my point is that I'm raiding into Elias J. Dodger, who is currently streaming Hollow Knight, so hopefully you'll have fun over there. Next raid, a Twitch raid. It is a Twitch raid. I don't know. I haven't been interested in Silksong enough to even know what it is. All I know is that the internet is positively enthralled over it, and honestly, in this current climate, I think it's fine to let people have things, so let people have things. Enjoy the Silksong. Have fun with it. And of course, we got Silksong before GTA 6. So, thank you so much everybody for stopping by. I really enjoyed my time today. Hopefully you have as well. Hope you have a lovely rest of your Wednesday and the rest of your week. Take care, and we shall see each other next week for Bowenthius-based adventures. But until then, take care. And you are welcome, Oscar. Ha!